Hey YouTube, what's going on? This is Unrequited Solace for the second weekly Mirror Dungeon playthrough. And here I am just, oh, you know what I'm doing. You see the screen, you read the video title, you know what I'm doing. I don't have to explain it. Retention units. Oh, for the retention duration, these units bonuses will not be spent. Oh, cool, so you can spam those two if you want to. But yeah, today we're doing a Mirror Dungeon run, and I have no idea what the team is. Was it highlighted? Was I? Oh, it's a Poise team. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Alright. But yeah, today I am doing Mirror Dungeon stuff. 115, as long as it's above 110. And we'll take the two expensive ones and call it a day. And Poise. That's charge. There we go. It's been a while since I've played this game, or at least Mirror Dungeon. I told myself to record the Mirror Dungeon run on Friday, but instead here I am. It's a Tuesday, recording it instead. This is good. More Poise is really good. I kind of want that defense level down. Power up. Is that final power? Yeah, that's actually going to be useful. Alright. But yeah, today we're just going to see how far we can get. Just like last time. Last time, what did I get stuck on? Was it floor 7? Or was it a different floor? Let me see. I need this, I need this, I need this. I think I actually need the horseshoe. I'm pulling up the screenshot, the fusion guide right now. You know, behind the scenes, you can't see it. I can see it, and that's all that matters. I do need the horseshoe. I actually need the pendant too. Can I get them both in one go? Of course not. That would be way too easy. Alright, I can go for pendant and get child in a flask. That's gonna help with ego resources. Or I could go horseshoe. This is actually good for a Pierce team. We're gonna do this for child in a flask. And right off the bat, we get a good toy. I need this. I need the 4-leaf clover. I don't need finifugality, but I want them. Okay. When gaining Poise, you get 1 extra stack. When an ally with Poise crits, you get a lot of stacks at the next turn. Okay, once per turn. This is going to be better for right now. We'll start working on this. Alright, I can do double question mark, but I really don't have a good chance of winning a dice roll. YOLO. Alright, cool. Just give me a free gift. It's not really a dice roll though, is it? It's a coin toss. Oh hey, what is this? Dust to dust? Or is it ashes to ashes? I get them mixed up. Cool, you're guaranteed. There we go. Looks like the audio is good. It should be less echoey than last week's. I don't really care. We'll do this one. Fine. I don't know how I'm going to use, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to use, Captain Ishmael, since she's Captain Ishmael. You know? I expect her to cause me problems in later floors. So I might have to pull her out and use, I don't know, Pirate Gregor. I know he's leveled up. I could use Blade Lineage Merceau. He's pretty good too. But I feel like Blade Lineage Merceau is a little gimmicky, since his big claim to fame is, you know, slapping really hard with his skill 3, right? But he's got to lose the clash at the same time. And I find myself, when I'm using Blade Lineage Merceau, I find myself just not using his skill 3 so that I can finally get a chance to benefit from the crazy damage it does. And it's, you know, it's a waste of his potential, right? And waste of the team's potential, or team's output. I don't know if it's really fair to call it a waste, but it's something thereabouts, right? Where, yeah, I could be, you know, if I had somebody else on the team, they could be doing more consistent damage, so.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Cool. Sanity-wise, we're doing really well. It just took one match and we're basically good to go. And I think as soon as Captain Ishmael starts becoming a problem, I'm just gonna drop her. I don't care, I guess. Oh, I hope I equipped Ego. I bet I didn't. So, yeah, probably didn't. I'm used to just using the Mirror Dungeon tab that you guys might have seen in the like team roster layout or loadout. I'm used to using that, but I took the time one weekend to reorganize everything, all of my teams, and I said, if I can, I'll just start using those tabs and pivot through the tabs instead of, you know, updating the Mirror Dungeon tab every week. But the drawback of doing things the way I'm trying to do it is that I tend to forget that I need to actually have egos equipped on all my characters on those tabs. So might have to look at everybody and see what's equipped, what egos are equipped. Not that it super matters. Well, depends on what you mean, or depends on what it means to matter, right? I don't think I have any ultimates that really care about poise on this team or on anybody. I don't have the new like Thoracaglia. Oh, I need this. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Thoracaglia. It sounds weird. That doesn't sound right. But regardless, I have Devil's Share and I have Endorphin. I need Angel's Cut. Yeah. I think for right now I don't really have anything worth re-rolling for Gregor. If I do pivot over to you, this would be a good investment. How does this work? This does not consume. Gain poise count. Gain 1 stack. This would be better for you if I'm putting you on a poise team. This guzzles through ammo, and I don't know how much ammo Pirate Gregor has, so this is relatively cheap. I'll give you a skill 2, and I might actually switch. Yeah, she's already low on sanity. This is my surprised face. Try that, Gregor. Crits, or not crits, ego. Okay, you've got plenty of toys. What about? Cool. I don't have anything wildly important for. Okay, fluid sac. I don't have anything wildly important for Don. What do you have? Okay. It looks like I did equip ego. We're gonna try golden apple. Golden apple's a good time. What am I doing? Ego tab. All right. Send off Yasunara for. This heals sanity. I thought it was HP. I always forget that. What am I doing? There. Yeah, that looks right. I don't have a lot of ultimates for you saying. I've noticed. If Captain Ishmael's going to be a bigger pain than what she's worth, I'm just going to let her be. Alright. Let me see. I need Angel's Cut pretty badly. I need Pendant of Nostalgia, which is pretty common anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Pirate Gregor, you start with 7 ammo. Okay. That's very generous, because it's just his skill 3 that consumes ammo, right? If that's the case, then like 3 uses of his skill 3. I'm sorry, I can't do math. 7 uses of his skill 3 are more than enough for a single battle. Unless it's a really drawn out boss battle, but you know, if it's a drawn out boss battle, then odds are we're gonna wind up using reinforcements anyway. Good talk. 4 stacks of 11 crit rate. Or, well, that's not 11 crit rate, but 11 poise. So that's 55 crit rate on her. Good. Very good. The more these guys can accumulate fat stacks of poise, the better. Because, I mean, poise doesn't... Or rather, crits don't do that much bonus damage, right? It's just 20% extra damage. And I guess that 20% adds up, but... I always thought it was more. Do I want money? Or do I want a toy, don't I? 20% chance when refreshing. Okay, 20% chance to, yeah, get a refund. Actually, I do want this because I do need to worry about my ego resource gain. But these two, the Broken Revolver is good for bonus rupture damage. And Barbed Lasso would be too. Oh, this isn't just bonus rupture damage. It's offense and defense level lowered. I hope I get that. I'm gonna need it. Okay, I need you. This is very tempting. Can we beat it? I don't need this. Nebulizer's really freaking good too. What is this? Okay, shop refresh is cheaper. Is this okay, that's a single target. I couldn't remember if that was the AoE one or the single target. Is this AoE? Yeah, okay. Got Grey Coat and Phantom Pain. I think we're gonna go for this because Zippo Lighter's gonna take care of my ego resource needs, and I really need to get 4-leaf clover. But I need the lucky horseshoe too. Not a big deal though. Do I go? Ooh, yeah, if you demand blunt. This team has very little blunt. What is this one? Oh, I don't know what rupture one this is. We're gonna do Pierce because I got a lot of Pierce on this team anyway. Sure. You just had to believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah. After killing... Oh, it's after defeating. I thought it was just after attacking an enemy with pride. I'm confusing that with Sticky Muck or whatever the... Ambling Pearl, whatever its name is. It's Ego Gift. And for the record, you see... completely unrelated to what I'm rambling about, right? But you saw, what's her face? You saw Faust, right? In the background. Yeah, I burned through all of my lunacy and all of my gacha tickets to try and get the new Burn Gregor identity, or at least, you know, one of the two, Burn Gregor or Don Quixote. And guess what? I got neither of them. I did get Otis. Or, you're not Otis, you're Faust. Let me try that again. You can tell I haven't played this game in a while because I'm getting everybody's names confused. It's a bit of a curse, but that's just how I'm wired. I'm someone who forgets quickly, but learns quickly too. The big problem is, you know, the forgetting quickly, the retention. So yeah, don't mind me whenever I call Heathcliff anybody but Heathcliff. Don't mind me whenever I call Yusang anybody but Yusang. I know I'm not offending these fictional characters, although I have reminded myself of a story. Not much of a story. It's not going to be engaging or anything, but I just remember that growing up, one of my grandmas in particular, my paternal grandma, had that problem too, where she would call you by the wrong name all the freaking time. Oh dear. Do that. Yeah, don't let that pierce attack hit. That's gonna hurt. But my grandma used to be really, really bad at that, and I'm sure she still is. She's still around, and she's, you know, not getting younger. That's not how time works. But I remember at one point she oh dear, that's a 23. Great. I remember she was trying to talk to me. She was trying to refer to me by name, right? And she called me by a couple of cousins' names, my uncle's name, my dad's name. She was just, at some point, she just kind of, the like pointer in her brain, for all of you developers out there, like the pointer in her brain just ran away and just started scurrying down the list of names she had readily available to try and figure out what name mine was, right? She's like, oh, Stephen, Michael, David, Ira. And every time she'd get the name wrong, she just started shaking her head more and more, feeling, you know, kind of embarrassed because she couldn't get it right. But the punchline of the whole story is she eventually called me Rachel, because she 100% could not find my name in the back of her mind. And she knew she messed up the moment she called me Rachel. She felt super embarrassed, and I just kind of chuckled. I was like, yeah, I know you're trying to talk to me. Let's move past this part. You know? Alright. It's kind of interesting to think about, though. Is that something that I inherited? Or is it a byproduct of just how I live? Byproduct of maybe the food I consume? Seems like food. the stuff we put in our body has a pretty big effect on, you know, how we are wired. Oh, cool, more ego resource gain. I mean, I want that. Like, I am happy to get it. I have super shop this early. Holy crap. Floor 2 and we're getting a super shop. Well, I guess it's time to build a fragment of the universe. It's not fragment. Oh, shoot. That's an... See, I did it right there. Fragment of a universe is one of the abnormalities from Limbus, or lobotomy. I hate that too. All 3 of these games start with the letter L, and so I never can remember their names. Limbus, lobotomy, library, you name it. Alright. But no, what am I talking about? Lunar memory, right? That's what it's called? Yeah, I was trying to make a joke. Time to build lunar memory on floor 2, but instead I called it by the name of an abnormality. I have to be careful. I'm getting stuck on yet another pair of words because I'm playing... I got hooked on RimWorld again, for those of you who play RimWorld. I got hooked on RimWorld, and I have the Anomaly DLC. I got it when it came out. But, like, the abnormalities in the Anomaly DLC for RimWorld are called, well, anomalies instead of abnormality. Hence the name of the DLC, Anomaly. And by the way, I adore that DLC. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, like if you don't like the horror aspect, or you don't like dealing with, you know, doing the dance that each different anomaly wants you to do. Yeah, it's not going to be your cup of tea in a base builder, colony sim type of game, but I adore it. I absolutely love that game. And I love that aspect of being brought into, you know, a colony sim. Alright, we got a lot of toys. I will quit flapping my gums and I will look. This is what I was, yeah, 2 defense level down. What is this? I wouldn't spend money on that, but I'd happily accept it if the game wants to give it to me. I could upgrade Faust's skill. Maybe. Sell. I have 2 of these. I could maybe fuse it into, like, recollection of a certain day. Sticky Muck is stupidly tempting. Do I want this? No, because that requires... Okay. Dealing damage that inflicts sinking. I don't want you either. If the target has a lot of sinking, heal sanity. That's really cool, but there's no guarantee. Okay, if everybody's bleeding, you get haste. I can live without it, but that's kind of nice. Sticky Muck is the only one I would go out of my way for. And then... Do you want acupuncture? That's Bind and Red Plum Blossom. 2 poise, up to 4 poise stacks. Probably don't need it super badly. Coin power for poise on self. You gain poise, you don't. Yeah, so you're gonna need to turn your skill 1 into a 2. And then... Rodion, I'm not... Sorry, Rodion. Ryoshu. Phlebotomy. That's hard to say no to. Headless, inflict sinking on enemies. But that's combat start. That inflicts sinking. Yeah, so Tangled when the fastest ally deals damage with an ability that bleeds. That's not most of my characters, right? Well, maybe about half. Let me look at my team. I don't know if Red Plum Blossom counts as bleed. I think it's more for like crit, right? Unique. Oh, it's a unique bleed. 1, 2, 3. Do you? No, you're purely poise. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I know he had bleed in his kit. Yeah, he's got bleed in his kit. She technically does too. I don't think Merceau does he? That's fine. And then I think you're purely poise. Yeah. Okay, so how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? Okay. It's not bad. Deal more damage. I'll take it. Fuse. Can I do a fusion? Into... What is it? Poise? 1, 2... Well, that's the one I just bought. My mistake. 3, 4... Okay, it's guaranteed to be a tier 3. It's 99% certain it's going to be a Poise toy. What would it be? Nothing I need, right? Oh, I bet it's nothing I need. Let's get it. Yeah, it's Finifugality. First 2 characters, Allies with a lot of poise get clash power and damage up. And at 20, yeah. Okay, like, that's nice. Voodoo Doll's nice, too. That is an investment toy. Do I want phlebotomy? I do. Alright, I think I really do want phlebotomy. That way we don't have to rely on fluid sac as heavily. First 2 people, I guess that's fine. I don't know who I'd give the bonus to. I know I'd give it to Hong Lu, mind you. Excuse me, I don't know who the next best person to give it to would be. Oh boy, this guy. Hooray. Are we winning our clashes? Good. And then somebody's just going to get counterattacked for giggles. There we go. Alright. I guess Faust should have done bonus damage there, right? She was the fastest character and she attacked with something that inflicts Red Plum Blossom. Cool, good talk. We're getting sticky muck value for the defense down, that's good. And we've already staggered one of the blades, but we didn't destroy it. Oh, piss off. I never do remember what incentivizes it. No, we're not going all in on one. I never can remember what incentivizes him to scurry away. Might use an AoE here. I might use an AoE here. We'll go round robin. You can stay there. Which one do I have to prioritize? That's bonus damage. On this floor, it's not a big deal. I think coin power is the spookiest. What are you? It's Gregor? It's Gregor? Okay, Gregor's attacking. Is that right? Yeah. I keep doubting myself. That's okay. I might just run this. Yeah, this is technically AoE, but it's not something I want to deal with. Can we do one more AoE for giggles? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that uses a lot of envy and pride. We can afford it. Now, I did 0 math here, so I have no idea how well this is going to work out. I have no idea what kind of damage we're going to be spreading about. Cool. That only hit you? You count as 2 targets? Well, that's really bad. I was not paying attention, of course, but here we are. Well, you get paralyzed. Not really important. There we go. And of course Heathcliff does Heathcliff things. I guess it doesn't matter. These guys lived, so pretty sure we don't need this. We don't need Don attacking this guy. Who is it? Heathcliff. Alright, cool. I know Don isn't the strongest Poise character in the game, but I do like the fact that she can help spread more Poise across the team. Well, that's not what we want. Yeah, there we go. Good talk. And this guy's back with whatever buffs he had, or he got. Skill final power -1. Getting coin power, yeah, sure. That's the one I didn't want you to get. I'm looking for your, yeah, okay, your body parts still have those health markers, those health thresholds. Actually, let me read. When do you, oh, okay, on turn 2 you always go into the rift every few turns. When every part is staggered, you run away. You can't be staggered when you're in a rift. When your health gets low, you're no longer able to go into a rift. Got it. I'm going to forget that and probably ask the same question next week. Well, this is unfortunate. We can't intercept. Alright. Go ham on the right blade. Yeah, go ahead. What are you weak to? You're fatally weak to slash. That's called a problem. Alright. You can't intercept either. You're kidding! Son of a gun, game. Go ham on that. Buckle up, bud. This is gonna hurt. Alright, what is this? Envy. Okay, Envy is a no-no on you. So we're gonna intercept a couple of the Envy attacks. Dominating. Which one do I want to use? Is this the one that gives you... Oh, it inflicts Red Plum Blossom. This one does too, though, and this gives you a couple of Poise stacks. So take that. You need it. I'm really glad this guy rolled 5 billion on the speed. I guess I should have tried harder to stagger his hand. I didn't think about that strategy. This is really fucking good. There. Screw you. Alright. Well, as long as Heathcliff doesn't die, we don't really have to worry. No, 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 no. Oh, it's staggered. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we stagger that hand. Cool, now we only have 5 people to deal with this. Can I cheat? Can I use... Yeah, but that uses lust, and we don't have a lot of lust. This uses gluttony. We don't have a lot of that. Okay, good. Yeah, this is why I need... This is why I need, You're the coin power one, right? Yeah. More damage. Speed. We gotta get rid of the speed. This time around. 42, depends. Do this just to be safe. We're gonna let him have more damage and HP. Okay, you almost got the kill, but not quite. Good talk. Okay, I can live with it. I know I could have played... What was that? You didn't walk over to the rift, you just kind of tickled it from afar. I know I could have played that better, but... whatever. The important thing is that I go ahead and clear floor 5, right? That's where the last bit of good pride. That's a 6 in speed! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're not fast enough to intercept that. Of course, the blade I want to stagger is the one that I can't. Fuck. Alright, where's this going? Where are you? Here. That's a... I'm not paying attention, that's a counterattack. Let me see, how many of these are AoEs? Oh, just all of them, you know. Okay. Snag Harpoon. Who's that attacking? That's not attacking you twice. Dang it, I can't intercept both. That's dominating. We got 2 attacks that we should be able to intercept. Yusang is just along for the ride. Faust is intercepted by a counter attack. It's not really intercepted, but it's targeted by the counter attack. Is that how you would say it, I guess? Gregor. You could probably take some of these hits to the face, but I don't want you to. Okay, so I mean, this one AoE is going to hit Faust. We'll live. Not gonna lie, I did misplay this pretty badly. There we go. Actually, did that just shut down your 3 AoEs, since they were all part of the same body part? I think his health is low enough too that he won't be able to escape next turn. Oh, shut up! I don't need this. Yeah, whatever. Honglu gets to be the next person. He gets to be the guy. 200 health. Yeah, we're not fast enough to actually prevent these attacks. That's really unfortunate. You got more speed than you need. Even with bind? Hold on. You gained 1 speed and you're rolling 6s. That's part of the problem with the Envy Picatula, right? They're stupidly fast. And everything is trying to attack. Do I intercept or do I just go for the kill? It's favored. I don't think I really need to intercept. I think I'll be safe if I just go ahead and go for the kill. Because Honglu is powerful. Yeah, like... there you go, Honglu could have done it as a one-sided attack. Alright, do I want money? I do. The resources are nice, but I want the money. Because I'm going to be grabbing this no matter what. Homeward is really good, but I do want this. Oh, God almighty. I gotta... Ooh, okay. I'll do it. Because I really want to fuse all of those ego gifts. Hey, look, another opportunity. Kind of jumped the gun, didn't I? Okay, what is this? Chief Butler's secret arts. One enemy with the slowest speed, inflict 5 bind. Wow. Heal sanity equal to the speed difference and gain offense level equal to half that speed difference. The offense level is actually kind of nice. I fight this guy so much. And 2 protection with it. I kind of want this though. Is this Poise too? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Let me see, pom-pom hat. You need pom-pom, you need huge gift sack, and you need sad plushie for jolly plushie. Whatever that is. I guess we'll do this. I'm so tired of fighting that booster pack. I do it so much. I know nobody told me or forced me to go. I don't think I have a lot of blunt attacks. This is probably just fodder. Fusion fodder. Everybody's healed. Let's go here. See if we can get sad plushie. This is the opposite of sad plushie. Poison rupture. Do I want this that badly? I hate fighting this guy. But it's floor 3. I think it's worth doing early on. I think it's worth fighting this guy since we're so early in the you know, the run. The consistent paralyze he puts on your team can just shut you down in later floors of Mirror Dungeon. And that does me a concern. Is this unclashable? Okay. Dominating all the way across the board. The spare attacks, yes, the spare attacks need to be going on the fluorescence, because I don't think we'll be able to stagger his body in one go. What are you weak to? Okay, Pride and Envy. I assumed it was Pierce. That's not how that works. Oh, the fluorescence is weak to Pierce. Oh, well, that's Slash. Okay. Okay, fine. Have a nice day. It looks like Slash is not gonna cut it. Where's the damage? Oh, I get so caught up in watching the animation that I don't see the damage. Badoober. What was that? Normal? That's fine. How do you have 11 bleed on you? I like it, but what did I do right this time? Well, you don't have that 11 bleed anymore. Alright. So a lot of sinking. Not a lot of damage. Nothing crazy anyway. You got 3 stacks of 11 damage. Or 11 bleed. And it's all on the body and not the fluorescence. I think I'm okay with that. Can we intercept? Yeah, we're going to be losing most of these clashes. So do I go all in? I've never been good against this guy. I guess I could go all in. Take a whole bunch of one-sided attacks and try to stagger the guy. Are we fast? We're fast. We're not the fastest, but yeah, we could probably do it like this. And then, for giggles, just go in on that. Is that enough for a stagger? Something tells me it won't be. What is it weak to? Gloom is a no-no, but Pride and Envy, that's all we've learned. Pride, 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 Pride. I mean, that's 4 Pride in a row. Gloom is a no-no, we just talked about that. We could do this for more bleed. And then... You're Envy? No, that's Pride. I get the colors mixed up. Do I want to do this? That's more Gluttony we're consuming. And Gluttony is not cheap. But that will help with Sanity. I think that's actually a good play because we have a lot of sinking on ourselves and I'm slotting us up to receive one-sided attacks. Will this be a stagger or will this be a reset? I think it's going to be a reset. We'll be close, but that was really the only powerful attack we had lined up. Okay. Okay. You sure you can stand after this? That's very foreboding. Did that get the stagger? Nope. That's a big fat nope. Alright, well that hurt somebody. But we are going to replenish a bunch of sanity here. Nice. You got the stagger on that bad boy. What are we doing here? What's the goal? You do this? Oh, crap. That is negative. Okay, you lost all the sanity because he went all in on... That makes sense. He went all in on my tank. That's what we call a problem. Problem that's gonna cascade. How does this work? Targets a destroyed flotsam. Fluorescence part loses about 1/3 of its HP, and you gain blind. Well, how low is your fluorescence? Not low enough. Hopeless? Well, I disagree. You should not be. We might be able to kill you in one turn. It's kind of an ugly way to play this match, but... Okay, you're apparently attacking. You're attacking with the Asunyata. And it's blunt. Are you weak to blunt? Hey, turns out you are. Thanks, game. Do I just take another one-sided attack? Who is it gonna hit? It's gonna hit Heathcliff, that's fine. He's at death's door anyway. We'll make it work. $35. Alright, here we go. Wheel of Samsara turns once, and you are forthwith no more. Cool. Okay, you did a lot of damage to Don, and we kind of saw that coming. We're not actually going to get the kill. Whoops. This is bad. Does that kill Heathcliff? Sounds like it will. Yeah, that killed Heathcliff. Do I want to No, that didn't kill. Wow. I was going to ask if I wanted to kill or restart to preserve Heathcliff. I think we'll be okay. I know this is extraordinarily reckless, but I think we can just face tank one more turn. Right, he's got 100-something health. Flash lose. Okay, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. You sang for the win. Just spam a whole bunch of crits. Okay, so we survived. It was not pretty, but we survived. Yeah, Heathcliff's having a bad day. Okay. We're alright, though. You know, broadly speaking, we're okay. I obviously can't play against that guy the way I did every floor, but we're okay. Crap. One-sided attack? Okay. I hate chain battles so much just because they take control out of the player, or take control away from the player's hands. There we go, phlebotomy's kicking in now. You're not doing well. It's just not counter. That is a counterattack. I was thinking it was a block. Alright. Cool. You're guaranteed to lose that clash. Alright, well you're staggered. We don't have to worry about you. Anybody in... No. Nobody's in really bad shape, so we can just let everybody attack and let phlebotomy do its magic. 200 damage. Cool. And if you noticed, he has like 20 stacks of 30 poise. Honglu is crazy. But he's been putting in a lot of work too. And luckily Heathcliff is recovering sanity. I thought the UI said he was at 30. I thought that said 20. Cool. Yeah. His sanity's pretty much fixed now and his health is looking okay. Now where's Don in this mess? That's not Don. Good talk. I'm glad we had it. Where's Don? Okay, you're healing, but you're not quite done. There we go. You healed a little, or you should have healed a little bit more, right? That's phlebotomy. I didn't think phlebotomy had like a limit that said, yo, you can't heal if your health is above a certain threshold, right? Sure, just keep getting those consistent crits. Alright. Do I want the question mark or do I want another challenge? Another prize? Yes. Probably want the... No, I want an opportunity to get Sad Plushie. This is not Sad Plushie. Alright then. There we go. Oh, you... Sure, yeah, you lost sanity. That's... Oh, well, that's worth it for painkillers. Painkillers is worth it. For the, you know, the protection. I'm gonna be really sad if at the end of this floor the ego gifts I want to get increase the damage I receive and decrease the damage I deal. Because I've already picked that once and I know better than to take multiple ones of, you know, multiple instances of that bonus. There we go. She's still slowly healing. But I guess she's not healing as much as, say, Heathcliff would, because these guys are resistant to slash, I guess? Question mark? Oh wait, I don't have to click the sanity tab. Yeah. They're not really resistant to it. They might be resistant to some of her attacks. I don't know what her kit has. I don't keep track of all the sin affinities. That's way too much work. Cool. Honestly, if I get a chance to replace Yisang's abilities, I'm probably just going to give him several copies of his skill too, so he can just spam his big damage. Alrighty. Well, he had fun over there. You could listen to him grunting. Was that weird? I probably shouldn't do that twice, should I? Shouldn't do it again. Have a nice day. Alright, and Hong Lu just cleans the screen, because of course he does. Alright, I need to pull up the infographic, the Fusion Guide cheat sheet. On the off chance we get another... Nice. Heathcliff, I will happily give you a new toy. Snag Harpoon is really good. Am I giving you that, though? Gain poise for bleed on target. Oh, Snag Harpoon is the special one for bleed. Bleed stacks equal to 1/3 of potency. Yeah. Oh, nothing really gives you... Oh, okay. This doesn't give you aggro either. I don't know that I want to take away your aggro. Let me double check Snag again. Yeah, you gain aggro, but you lose 4 poise stacks. I'll do that. Do I need this? Deal damage against enemies that are bleeding. Take less damage. Yeah. We're kind of leaning into bleed-ish team. Bleed hybrid with poise. Get rid of both of these. What do I need here? I need... I gotta look. Let me see. I need Pendant of... No, I don't. I have Pendant of Nostalgia by keyword. That's going to do me more favors. I got you. I need Angel's Cut, which is a tier 2, and this is overkill for a tier 2. I have 4-leaf clover. I also have ornamental horseshoe. Oh, I don't. Okay, so the things that I need are actually cheap. This is actually a really expensive way to do it. Thank you. Do I want to buy this too? I probably shouldn't, should I? I'm gonna do it anyway. And the reason I wanted to do it is so that, on the off chance that the prize at the end of the floor, or the drawback for getting this at the end of the floor is just too expensive, you know? Do I want anything else? Let me give you this. It's pretty decent chance to be a Poise, but I want that to be a higher chance. What can I sacrifice? I don't have any like fodder gifts, unfortunately. That's overkill. Ooh. Yeah, I don't wanna I could get rid of this. Oh. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's I'm thinking. Yeah, where's the... Oh, I'm using it. I'm not paying attention. I'm going to just not for right now. I'm going to let things be. Leave the shop. Now we got to kill Santata. Alright, so we're getting there. We're very close to greatness. Nice. How many enemies do we have to fight? I know the long battle version of this gives you like 20-something enemies in a row. I'm trying to click. Okay, it's not going to tell me how many enemies there are. I guess it's because this is a different flavor of, different style of wave battle, right? This is the type of wave battle where you don't just constantly get reinforcements. You have three distinct groups of enemies, and then the boss at the end. It's weird how they did it. Well, I guess what's really weird is just the inconsistency. Cool. I'm not tired, you're tired. But yeah, we're getting there. This is the end of floor 3. Nice. That's a very flashy way to do 160 damage. Is Ambush his skill 3? I want to say it is. I want to say Ambush is saying skill 3. Nice. Do we have guaranteed crits across the team? Almost. Heathcliff is falling behind, but that's kind of what I expected to have happen anyway, since I turned one of his skill 1s into a skill 2, was it? I don't think I did skill 3, because I want Heathcliff to maintain aggro. There. Cool. Yeah, we got a lot of points, a lot of resources. Well, we do and we don't. Like, when I look at it, we don't have a lot of... This was the boss? I thought there would be a Santata. I was not paying attention, of course, but I thought there'd be Santata at the end. Kind of disappointed. Random tier 2 or 3. Try it. Okay. Wobbling keg. I do need a barrel. I don't need this one, though. Final power. I could have safely gotten that one. Defense level 4, more max HP. Go ahead and grab that at least. Enemy staggered by taking damage. Receive. Yeah. And inflicted with fragile. The offense level's probably a no-no, but we're gonna do it. Actually, final power. Avoiding final power was a good play. over offense level. Between that and offense level is what I'm trying to say. TKT, I really don't want to do with this team. Let me think. I don't need this. I don't. Enemies affected by burst. Well, we don't burst on this team. Deal damage to staggered enemies. That's fine. I'm really leaning toward this. I mean, we got plenty of slash. I don't really want to do any of these, though. Let me do it this way. I saw the Unchanging. I really don't want to mess with that. I don't need you. I kind of need Nebulizer, but it's not the most important one right now. Confirm. So I can get Nebulizer from TKT. I really like Talisman. I don't need this. I don't need this per se. Nebulizer's here as well, and Broken Revolver. Okay. This is going to be a really hard floor if I go with this floor. Unchanging. I struggle a lot with it. But I'm not good at this game. Nebulizer again. I'm looking for Recollection of a Certain Day, and I'm not seeing it. I got you. Okay. You have to have amazing shit for me to waste my time on this floor. Waste is a strong word, I guess, but... yeah, I'm looking for two different things, I guess. I'm looking for... three things. I'm looking for Angel's Cut, Recollection, and, well, just two things then. Nebulizer would be great too, but... oh, that'd be good too. Thrill. A lot of these are really good. Okay. What's featured? When you crit, deal bonus pride damage. Okay. Crap. I really don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you, but I think this is my best path forward. Oh man. Yeah, I think it is, because this Broken Blade might actually help, since it provides bonus pride damage. Unchanging would be unchanging. That's all there is to it. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that, but I will zigzag down and back up. I don't feel like fighting. What's his name, June? You know who I'm talking about. Those of you who know why I didn't want to touch that, you already know who I'm talking about. Great. I mean, not really, that's neutral. Who are you attacking? That's better. Just deal with it, I guess. The odds of him winning that clash are pretty low, but we'll just work with it. Cool. Already staggered that guy. So that's one less attack we have to deal with next turn. And you got a stagger there. That's 2 fewer attacks next turn. You won the clash, you absolute champ. Oh man, and you got the stagger out of that too. Good on you. Good on you. Alright. That's not good. That's better. Not enough for a stagger, but not a big deal. There are 9 enemies total, and 3 of them are staggered right now. You probably don't need to use all of your damage. What is that, 129? Yeah, that should be fine. You can... yeah, you can do that. I'll have you attack there. You don't have guaranteed crits yet. No, you don't. So, you both can follow suit. We'll just try to clear up a few of these. What I probably should have done is one-sided attacked a few of these stronger guys in the back, just to give myself some breathing room. Because if they're staggered next turn, then it's going to be much easier to take control over the battle, right? But, you know, I'm not really thinking. What do you know? You use autoplay a whole bunch and you stop using your brain. You know, I noticed the same thing happening to people with, myself included, but people with Honkai Star Rail. Back when I was playing that game and kind of keeping an eye on the community, so to speak. Kind of lurking in the community would be a good word for it. Yeah, you can't intercept that. Turns out 3 is equal to 3. It's not greater than 3. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, there was a subset of people that played Honkai Star Rail a lot, and they would complain because, you know, auto battle didn't do everything for them. It's like that was never the point of auto battle in Honkai Star Rail, or at least I can't speak for MiHoYo because I'm not part of them, right? But I get the impression it was never meant for that. But you know, with these live service games, there's always going to be a bit of downtime, a lull in the action, and so yeah, your skills are going to get rusty. You're going to start. It's understandable. I'll say it like that. I guess it shouldn't be quote unquote expected or anything, but it's understandable that people would. Who are we struggling against you? Can you out Pizza the Hut? Yes, you can. It's understandable that people would start getting very dependent on. Try that. Dependent on. You know, the auto battle. Nice. Gotta stagger, and as long as they're staggered, they can't really fight. Just like my experience with the MV Picatula. I hated that fight last week. I promise you, I despised it. That was awful. It's like, okay, cool. You guys hit us really hard. Hopefully we can do something this turn. No, we can't. Never mind. We can't because you consistently stagger 2 of us or 3 of us, and then you wail on the only 2 or 3 people we have left. Alright. Yeah, that's overkill. Good talk. 14 stacks of 36 poise. Well, I guess even if we don't get any of the fusions, I think as far as poise accumulation goes, I think this team's got it. You know, I think we're okay. So really I need to lean into other mechanics. I need to lean into other go ahead and hit the big guy. Yeah, you're gonna be sneezed to death. Why was that unopposed? No, it wasn't. I wasn't reading. Big difference. Nice. Oh, you rolled a 20. Ooh. That wasn't very nice. But this is floor 4, correct? Someday I'll beat floor 10. I probably won't beat it with this playthrough either. I think I gave the enemies too much, you know, too much power. They seem to be rolling uncomfortably high for this being only floor 4 out of 10. You know? But we'll still see how far we can go. And hopefully I get a couple of achievements too. Ooh, nice. Extra bleed. We will be able to turn this team into a bleed poise hybrid. Do I want this or do I want this? It's only a 1/3 chance. We're gonna do this. Okay, cool. It oddly enough gave me something I already had. We're gonna do this. Cool. Gain a keyword list. Yup. Heads. Cool. We only needed 2. Hardwood liquor cup. What is this? If you lose a clash, you get protection and heal a little bit of sanity once per turn per character. When attacking an enemy with unbreakable coins of the skill. So what are you saying? Whenever I attack and I have an unbreakable coin? Because that's not going to happen. I guess we're going to zigzag up here. I kind of want another gift if I can. If I can get one, you know? I don't know if you heard that, but my phone dinged. What's that mean? Ooh. My ISP is telling me there's an outage in my area. You know what that means? Nothing. Good thing I'm not live streaming. Actually, is the internet down? No. My computer says I'm still connected. Then again, my ISP says there are outages everywhere. Pretty consistently they say that, and I hardly ever am affected by outages, even from bad weather. Go ahead and just dodge that. In a way, I'm lucky, you know. It would suck to have inconsistent internet nowadays. Not just for, you know, not just for the sake of, what do you want to call it, recreation? Right? For entertainment? but also for, you know, working remotely. Because in the IT field especially, it's really easy to work remotely, right? Because if you have access to all of the tools, the online tools that you need, like all the software too, right? If you have access to that, you don't really need to be face-to-face. Although there is merit to having face-to-face jobs. Big merit. Because if you've never worked remotely before, let me tell you, one of the biggest drawbacks is it's really easy to miscommunicate something, right? Really easy for somebody to quote-unquote imply that something needs to be done, and, you know, and nobody pick up on it. Heck, I remember at one job I had, one remote job I had, I was kind of taking lead of kind of building up a website, and it turned out that once the website was built, I found out like 3 months after the website was built that a certain feature that was added to the website shouldn't have been on the website been on the website at all. And it's like, okay, why wasn't I told this? Why, you know, what meeting did I sleep through that mentioned this? Turns out it wasn't anything like that. It's just one of those cases of, oh well, you know, people don't think about one another when you're working remotely because, you know, we're just disembodied voices. What is this? Oh, bleed. I need the poise one. I need the poise one. Give me... Do you win? You're guaranteed to win. Good. Good boy. Broken blade, baby. Is that bonus? Yep, this is actually the one I wanted anyway, so cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, more crit. I don't know that we strongly need that. I am going to give you either your skill 2 or 3. Apply with no poise, or at least apply 2 poise. If your blade landed, you get more poise. I thought this did it too. Oh, it's only with a crit. We're going to do it anyway. That'll give us more sloth. And I kind of want this for the rupture. I don't need this at all. Yeah, that's only fastest ally, and it's only first turn of a wave. That feels like overkill. Let's try this. I do want to do some fusion magic. What am I sacrificing? You and you and you. That's a. What do I want to sacrifice? Because those aren't good odds. I need better odds. What is this? Oh, this was the one that gave you, yeah, protection on clash lose. I kind of want to keep that. Poop. Now I could fuse a tier 4. That might be what I do. Fuse a tier 4, and that's going to give me a tier 2 ego gift. Try it. Okay, that's slash. Slash base attacks get more clash power. You get offense level up. Number identities you're using slash this turn. Allies with slash type for all of their base attack gain more slash damage. When using a guard, you get protection and defense level up. Okay, and red order. When you inflict sinking potency, that is called fodder. Let's get rid of the sinking potency maneuver. Oh, that wasn't even pierce. Or I'm sorry, not pierce. That wasn't even poise. Do that. 60% chance. I need better odds. It's guaranteed, but it's going to be random. Poop. I can't fuse anything? Doesn't look like it. I could refresh. I've not been doing that. We've got talisman. Bone. Ah, crap. What is this? Okay, that's trimmer. Good talk. Rupture does double damage against enemy shields. Cool. Buy that. Now I'm pretty much what you call broke. You know? Oh, man. Alright. Alright, this is unfortunate. I really wish I could make a fusion by this point. Alright, and the next floor is not guaranteed, but the next floor is very likely to have a... You're going to be my backup. You, too, can be backup, too. I don't know how well this Poise team is going to go against, you know, the man himself. Because the Bokgak version of this guy actually slaps pretty hard. Great, 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 great. And you have no... Yeah, you don't have spare body parts. That's a weird way to put it. That is a sentence and a half. But yeah, you only have the body. Alright. I mean, we're starting out okay, but this guy's gonna start slapping us. Cool. 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 I guess I could have thrown in not Bamboo Haddock Kim. I guess I could have thrown in Merceau. Because he's mono slash, and I think this guy's weak to slash, right? I'll double check again. I wasn't paying it. That's 24 defense level down. Good talk, bud. Good talk. And we still barely tickled you. Yeah, you're weak to slash. Okay, nothing crazy. Slash and pride. Yeah, no, like, Merceau was designed for this fight. Okay. Merceau was designed for this fight, and I don't have Merceau. Good talk. Can we keep getting bleed on you? Nah, never mind. That'd be too easy. Maybe what I should have done is just level up Wound Clarid, because that would give us more bleed, right? Nice. Get those crits, baby. I love it when the coins are like, we don't even know where to go right now. Oh, unbreakable coins. This is gonna hurt. I lied. Gregor just kind of face tanked that. We're about to stagger you, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that next turn, so we can't rush it. And this turn is probably where he's going to use something really powerful. No? Okay, I mean, yeah, we'll just, right? We'll just keep going. If autoplay says we can get away with it, I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards. Cool. No. You don't need to do counterattacks. This was the Balkyak version, right? This was the rerun version of the booster pack. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe this is the regular version, and I'm making myself more worried than I need to. No, it is the rerun version. I don't think the original version had unbreakable coins, right? You got the stagger when he had those unbreakable coins lined up. Oh no. Alright. We're going to do pretty comfortable damage here, but we're not going to kill him, which is not good. Okay, very bad. Because that means next turn. Well, after he recovers from stagger, we just kind of have to deal with him. That's 55 bleed. 11 stacks of 55 bleed. That's better than my bleed team can do. Excuse me. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Maybe I'm getting... Maybe my stomach's being upset. Maybe it's not liking what I had for breakfast. Then again, I don't think anybody's stomach likes that kind of stuff. Is this on Clash? Target fixed. On kill. I don't agree with that sentence. On kill. Gregor, what can you do? Hopeless. That's a problem. What about dodge? Well, that's 23 to 28. You're actually low on health, and you got 0 speed. This is either going to get me killed, or it's going to work wonderfully. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're going to go all in. Right here, because we're all faster than him, so if these 6 attacks can't resolve to be a kill... Oh yeah, we got it, Because Hong Lu is just like, hey, I'm a new character, so I'm more powerful. Okay. Good talk. Cool. We managed to get out of that before Gregor would have, got hit by a truck. Well then. I don't really need a tier 3. I need money. But this is tempting. This is very tempting, but I need money. I'm actually broke. I wish... Well, not entirely broke. I wish I would have gotten one of those gifts that increases the cost you earn. That would do me so many favors in this playthrough. I don't know that I want to give you offense level. I already got this. I'm not giving you guys more coin power. Offense level, clash power. Yeah. One of the fastest allies, give them haste. Okay, you just give ass haste. You give haste to each ally once per turn. This is not great. 1 ego resource of a random affinity. I don't need more ego resource gain, but clash power feels weaker than offense level, and coin power is just an absolute no, so I think Ancient Effigy is what we're taking. Hello there. I've already got you. Against enemies that are bursted, allies gain slash power up. Blade Lineage or Kurokumo gain 2 slash power. There's nothing wrong with that. Can you fuse that? Can you fuse that with the other blade piece that I have? Let me double check. It's Poise, right? No, I guess not. It becomes a slash instead? Maybe? Rupture slash. Yes, you use broken or fractured with rusted hilt, and that's going to give you a different toy. And if you get worn hilt, oh, I see. I see. It's one of those. You've got 2 different hilts and you've got 2 different blades. All right, not a big deal, not a big deal. We are able to make a toy, and it gives slash bonuses, buffs to slash teams. This is floor 5, which is normally where stuff culminates and peaks to its max on hit against enemies with a lot of sinking. That does not matter for this team. Activate bleed 3, really? Maybe. Heartbreaking might be really difficult depending on what the boss is, right? Heartbreaking, where are you? Unchanging, evil defining. Hello. Oh, it's Heathcliff or Heathcliff. Yeah. And I don't know if it's going to be the end of chapter fight or not. I still can't bring myself to do TKT. You'd have to give me the stuff that I'm looking for, the toys that I'm looking for. No. Okay, so real talk, I do need this. Crap. I wanted this too. Alright. These 2 could fuck me over pretty hard. Heathcliff is kind of whatever he wants to be. If I'm being honest, he can be bad, he can be rough, or okay, he can be rough, or he can be pretty manageable. It depends. I'm afraid to do this tile. I'm afraid, but I kind of want to for more points, more money. I'm gonna regret this. Yes, I am. We're not doing it. Call me a coward all you want. I'm not doing that. Poise ego gift. Level up everybody. Oh, I need the poise. I know what that is. That's the portrait. I actually need that portrait. I was like, what kind of poise gift is related to this guy? It's this. Cool. So now I can officially build Lucky Pouch, I guess? Lucky Pouch? We're not fighting that thing. Oh, hey, it's you. Trimmer or 2 trimmer? Just give me the 1 trimmer. I don't want to fight you, because you're going to lower my sanity, and then I have to deal with the consequences of that. We could maybe do this. I really don't like this fight. We could maybe do this fight, but needing blunt afterward is going to put us in a bad spot, so we're going to take the lower path. Alright. But yeah, no, I think we have everything. I know we have Pendant and Recollection. We just got Recollection. Great. And I think we have Ornamental Horseshoe, and I know we got 4-leaf Clover. I took a damage up and damage down penalty for the 4-leaf Clover. Cool. Yeah, these guys feel tanky. Can't imagine why. It's not like they have 30% more HP. Actually, how much HP do they have? 45%, and they take 12% less damage. My mistake. Only 7% more damage dealt. I didn't realize I took 2 different damage received buffs on them. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's going to make the final floors, anything post floor 5 really, that's going to make it really difficult. Oh well. The important thing is that we're clearing floor 5. for the gacha currency. Because like I brought up, I blew all of my gacha currency going after one of the new burn toys, one of the new burn characters. And I'm at 185 pity. So I really, really want to finish this and finish floor 5 to get the, you know, the extra currency. Because it's not going to be quite enough currency for pity, but I'm so close that, you know, that's the point. I'm so close, I want to go ahead and just get pity at this point. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass when the Arknights collab comes around, but, you know, it was a risk I was willing to take. Although I'm curious to see what they're going to do for the Arknights collab. I don't know about you guys, but I've played Arknights a little bit, and whenever I found out about the collab, I picked up Arknights again. And I don't know, right? I don't know if they're going to give somebody a costume based off of maybe the main character girl. Maybe somebody will get an identity like that. I don't really know. I didn't play the game too much, so I can't talk the talk when it comes to Arknights. If this were a MiHoYo game, you know, if it was Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or the new one, what is it, Zenless Zone Zero, for example, they could literally just throw the character from somebody else's IP into their game. Yes, we're taking the bottom path. Or as Sheo Gorath called it, now this is the sad path. Oh, cool. Just a bunch of you guys. One wave, 6 enemies total. Are we going to fight a really big one at the end of this? Those really big ones hurt. Cool. As long as we're winning clashes, I'm not going to try too hard to be efficient with my targeting. I don't really care. Alright. An hour and 16 minutes into the run, and we are well on our way to finishing floor 5. For those of you curious to know how long it takes to do a single hard mirror dungeon run, ignoring the bonus floors, you know. Because I'm genuinely curious. I've always kind of, my gut has always told me it's about, you know, about an hour and a half, but I never was certain. That dodge, yeah, that inflicts sinking. Do we want to risk it? My bad. Do we want to risk it? No, probably not, because that's guaranteed. Yeah, that's fine. It actually is fine because it's just sinking. And we don't need everybody trying to kill something with 12 HP. Let me see. You're targeting. That's overkill and a half. Go down there. Who else is attacking you? Heathcliff. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Cool. That wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, that wasn't bad. All things considered. Have a nice day. I'm curious though, guys. Have you guys been grinding out the achievements for Mirror Dungeon? Again, we have to do this. It looks like you can get the kill. If not, you'll come close, so we'll just let it be. But yeah, have you guys been grinding out the achievements on Mirror Dungeon? If so, how long did it take? That's one thing I'm genuinely curious about. Cool. Cool. Ooh, come to think of it, later today, because time zones are weird like that, later today, I'll get the last login bonus for the anniversary. Oh, that'll be cool. I'll get the, what's his name? I'll get the Virgilius announcer. I like calling them cheerleaders, because that's more or less what the announcer is for, right? You basically just have somebody sitting on the sidelines cheering on the people who are actually throwing their lives at the problem. Maybe. Maybe. Hey. Not really what I was looking for, but I can work with it. And a super shop right before floor 5's boss. That's ideal. Not really you saying, but just ideal. Alright, are you guys the ones that drain sanity at the end of turn? No. Offense and defense level. Yep, you actually are. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, we need to kill you and kill you quickly. Really? Really? Let's do one of these. And then dominating. Probably do this so you can get a little bit of poise, right? I think that was the gimmick with you. And we'll just let Gregor have the neutral odds, right? The 50-50. Because this is unfortunately a chain battle, so I can't even control my targets. So we just need to take control of the fight very quickly. And maintain that control, rather. Look at all that sanity. Yeah, we just lost 30 sanity in one turn. One wave, 10 enemies. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad they get reinforcements. I wouldn't want this game to be easy. God forbid. Not too easy, anyway. Oh, boy. But the good thing is that... Well, actually, it's not a good thing. Like, in this example in particular, she's going to be in negative sanity next turn. Anybody who goes barely above 20 sanity is going to lose a metric fuck ton of sanity. Oh, God. Next turn is going to hurt. Because if they just lowered sanity down to 20, that would be, you know... Oh, is that what they do? They lower it down to a threshold? Because 15 seems like the magic number. If there are surviving allies at the end of turn, all enemies that have 20 or more sanity lose 1 for every, not counting this unit. Okay, yeah, so like, they should be losing 5 times 3, that should be 30. That's where the math, yeah, that's how the math clocks at. Did everybody just bump back up to 45 sanity? I don't think they did. Huh. I don't think they did. Unless, maybe, this is a big maybe, but maybe, if you're staggered, their passive doesn't actually activate. Yeah, kind of looks like that might have been one. Well, no. No. Well, no, I don't think so. Do a dodge for me. I don't want you to just take the damage for free. As fun as that would be, you know. Cool. The more kills we can get this turn, and that's probably those are the only 2 kills we're gonna get. But the more kills we can get, the less sanity we lose. Because this is a really, really nasty fight right before the boss. I mean, we do have the rest stop and we can heal sanity. But you know, still. Having a fight like this that's gonna really, really gimp your sanity right before the boss is not nice at all. Alright, that's 2 kills, yes. Alright, cool. The sanity drain mechanic didn't hurt us as badly as it probably could have and should have. I want that. I really should have been grabbing the money since this is a super shop coming up. Alright, cool. Do I want any of this? Skills that inflict bleed have more clash power. That's nothing crazy. When inflicting rupture... Actually, that doesn't say with a certain ability, right? If you inflict rupture... No, it does. My mistake. If you have less than 15 when inflicting rupture, okay. That's never going to matter. I'm not sure that this will matter for our team. We're going to do a refresh. Ishmael, you desperately want to be part of this, huh? I do want the nebulizer. You can't stop me. When winning a clash that inflicts... No, that's never going to matter on this team. Ishmael, what do I think about you? Like, you're fine for a boss battler. You're a boss buster, but you got -8 sanity. I have needed this. Carmilla might actually be a good play for the harder floors. What is this? Number 3 gets more slash. That's a very, like... That's very tricky to work with. I'm not going to worry about it. Fuse. We are going to go ahead and fuse the pouch, whatever it was called again. Lucky pouch. What do I need here? I need to sort by keyword so I can find everything. We'll do this first. Where's the rusted hilt? There we go. Slash and poise. Hopefully we keep the poise bonus. Yes. Confirm. 3 or more blade lineage identities. Damn it. Alright, well I have to put Merceau on the team now. Allies get slash power up. When blade lineage hits critically, deal bonus damage. That actually hurt us because it was doing bonus poise damage to everybody, or for everybody. Yep, that was a bit of a setback. Not a huge one by any means, but yeah, that was a bad play. We're gonna take you. What am I combining it with? I need the horseshoe and I need the 4-leaf clover. There we go. Boom, lucky pouch. 5 or more people have a way to gain crits. If an ally with poise gets a crit, everybody gets more poise. Yes, cool. Cool. We have plenty of poise now. We just need something like this to do bonus damage with. Let me think. What else do I want? I want... really, I just need to make Angel's Cut. If I can somehow produce that, then we'll be in business. That's a 3-star. I need... That's not a 3-star per se, but you know what I mean. Okay, we'll do it this way. That is guaranteed to be a tier 4. Yeah. Fragment of Conceit. That's fine. But I don't have a lot of ultimates that actually play with that. Play with poise, so it's not going to matter strongly. I could drop you and you. I could try my luck. I really don't want to. That's, yeah. It's very difficult to fuse a tier 2 crit, a tier 2 gift, period. Maybe I don't fuse. Maybe that's the play. Let's enhance what I have. Let's really lean into what I've got. 25. What's it max out at? 30? Wound Claret. Upgrade this. Extra bleed stacks. That's going to help us. I can actually level this up. Yeah. The power down, as long as you're below half health, is going to help. And then we're just going to go from there. Right. I could sell other toys, and maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should be doing. If I sell stuff instead, would I be able to get my hands on the gifts I'm looking for? I doubt it. But unfortunately, I still don't have anything that's really increasing the amount of, resources I gain. Or cost. I have plenty of buffs that are giving me more ego resources, but yeah. I don't have any sort of ego gift that's giving me more cost. Fuck yes. I get to hear Millie's song, but only half of it, right? Happier future. Dang it, it is. It's only half the song. Oh my god, this is weird. I know that's how they did it in the chapter, but still. Oh, this is so weird. Alright. What does this do again? Gloom resistance +3. That's worded weird, so you take more damage from gloom attacks. What do I need to do? When hit, inflict sanity damage on the attacker, sinking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's just one of those, sure moments. Let's just go all in on. Actually, should we kill... Do you resurrect? Sanity. No, I'm looking for passives. If staggered, you recover. Clash power. Clash. You don't say anything about, resurrecting. So what we're gonna do is go all in on you, since you're relatively dangerous. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's gaining sanity like a mofo, so he's gonna snowball. It's been so long since I fought this Heathcliff. It's been over a chapter at this point. A chapter's worth of time. Cool. We're doing a good job of kicking Josephine in the teeth. 44, look at you go. Holy crap, my guy. I've never seen you do that much. Oh, that was a yeetus deletus and a half. Alright. Don't let anybody say Pirate Gregor's not good. Actually, I should have brought in Blade Lineage Merceau, shouldn't I? So that we could actually get the Blade Lineage buff. Because I have exactly 3 Blade Lineage characters in my roster. Nah. Cool. And you have, what was that? 12 stacks of 82 bleed? Okay, well, I mean, you're dead. You have 3 fragile, too. That's right, take your 30% extra damage this turn. Even if all we can do is tickle you to death. Alright, cool, and we didn't waste that extra stagger threshold, which is good because we're kind of busy. we got things to kill right now. Neutral. I don't like neutral. Let me see. Dominating. Who has a really bad chance of clashing? Who is it? He's saying. Ah. What if we trade? That's favored. Yeah, good start. That's not a good start. Poop. Take the counterattack to the face. We'll just win clashes consistently without really trying to lean into the mechanic. How's that sound? Because Heathcliff actually has 5 billion bleed unless he cleaned it in between of turns, so we can really just do stall strats against Heathcliff. Yeah, that's plenty of bleed. You lost half of your bleed though. It was... Am I crazy? It was 99, yeah? How did he just magically lose 50 potency? That tickled. You do slash. No, that's blunt right now. Are you weak to blunt? Oh, you're weak to blunt. I never can keep everybody's weaknesses up straight in my head. We need to do something about you, but... Ooh. Who gets to take a one-sided attack this turn? That's really the question we're asking right now. Sure, intercept. Let the slower people intercept the attacks they can intercept. Now this is Pierce, and it's going to... I'm trying to select Don, I promise. There we go. You could face tank a Pierce attack. That's Envy. Son of a bitch. You could face tank that. It's only a couple of coins. That'll probably stagger you, though, so that's not the best way to play. Can you face take a blunt? Haha, no, polar opposite. That's blunt wrath. We do need to... This is probably how we'll do it. Yeah. A very blunt-heavy team that they have, so what we will be doing is that, I guess. Actually, no, we won't. That is the one attack that I wanted to face tank. Right. Can we do that? Yeah. So that means he's saying it's gonna have to do something other than nothing, you know? One of those things. Alright, good luck, Don. Cool, we staggered him. I mean, he's taking a lot of bleed damage, you know? Alright, we staggered him. So that means next turn we get a little bit of breathing room, which is good because Donna's probably going to be staggered. I hope she doesn't get oofed, but she probably will be at minimum staggered, so we're going to be down to 5 people next turn. Again, it'll just be a different 5 people. There we go, 7 stacks of 66 bleed. Yo, that didn't stagger her. Ooh, that worked out really well in our favor. Alright, dominating favored, dominating, and then go all in on Heathcliff. Good talk. Alright, cool. Great. Oh man, look at all that bonus damage. Look at that, that's a lot of damage. Cool. So, not enough to kill Heathcliff, but not a big deal because we have chipped him down pretty low. Ah, yes. Oh, did you replace the enemies with new enemies or just heal them? Whatever. Just whatever right now. I'm not too worried about it. Favored. That's an attack we can intercept. Why aren't we? I must be confused. Let's try this again. Slowest person needs to attack the slowest attack. That way we have more options. Blade Arc, good talk. You can intercept this because... Yeesh. You can intercept, that doesn't mean you're going to do well. Can we... It's a dodge? Yeah. That's very good. That's very good odds. Those are very good. Favored, what are you doing? What's hopeless? See, that's a problem, though. Do that. Now, favored. Okay. Oh, hey, we have 2 attacks. Do this for me. Neutral. Yeah, just use a dodge. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, look at that. You just can't out Pizza the Hut. You can't... Oh, well, maybe you can. Oh, God. There we go. I was like, man, I shouldn't speak. I'm making it worse. All right. We got this, though. You're starting to snowball. You're losing your sanity. All right. We've almost staggered you. Oh, look at that. You can't do anything to Gregor. Look at that. All right, we got a stagger on him, so that's very good. How many stagger thresholds do you have? Did you just grow a couple spare? I didn't think you had those extra ones at the bottom. What happened? Okay. Dominating. Yeah, that's fine. Now, all of the attacks are going to... Actually, I think that's fine. We'll go ahead and just go all in on him because he has 3 attack slots. Heathcliff only has 1 right now. So let's go ahead and just tilt the battle in our favor. Cool. Come on, phlebotomy. Alright. She's still very staggerable, I think. Oh, you have much more health than I thought you did. I lied. I lied. Like, it's Honglu. Honglu's the only one I know of that can just blender through somebody's health. Is this unclashable? If you have Explosive Wrath, you do 0 damage. Well, I timed that really well. Alright, yeah, let's just deal more damage. Yeah. Okay, so we need to kill before he attacks. That's the gimmick. If we can kill a couple of these guys, then he'll still do... Or, he won't do regular damage, because that's additive. These guys only have 68 health, so I mean... You know, famous last words. Oh, it's not that bad. Plot twist it is. Speaking of plot twist, I need to pull up... I need to play a little bit of... What's it called? Okay, that was a stagger, but not a kill. Need to play some more Dead by Daylight. Okay, that's 3 kills. He's going to be doing negligible damage. There. Is that all 4 of them? Okay, it's doing negligible damage. That's what we wanted to see, but that staggered 3 of us. What a standoff. Alright. Do you have any more stagger thresholds? Yes, we're going to be wasting that one. Okay, so what if I do this? Yeah. What if I do this? This seems stupid, but hear me out. If he's close to being staggered anyway... There we go. If he's close to being staggered anyway... Yeah. I'd rather everybody get a turn. There we go. Go all in, since he has 0 speed. Oh, that's not staggering you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That should have staggered you. Oh god, it's not going to stagger. Did it finally stagger you? Okay, it did. Cool. Yeah, this was the better play. This was such a better play. Cool. And that's how you handle that fight. You can enter the parallel superposition mode. Yes, I would like to. Alright. 50-50 for a decent toy. Alright, got a little bit of money though as a consolation prize. Base power, offense level, max HP, damage dealt. Huh. This is all gonna hurt. That's a ton of offense level. Let me see if I understand how it works. 2 enemy levels up plus 1 offense level is 3 offense level total, right? Because you get roughly 1 offense level and 1 defense level per level up, correct? I want this for the base power, but oh my god. Damage dealt. Ooh, I'm giving you damage dealt either way. That's a ton of offense. I think I want these two. I'm going to risk it for Ruptured Blood Sac. Excuse me. Do I want cheaper refreshes or cheaper purchases? I think I want cheaper purchases. Alright, it's party time. Let's see how far we can go. It's about freaking time I found this. Oh no, that's an immediate no. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna try against Blind Obsession Whale. And it's a pity. I would love to get Angel's Cut. But I also don't want to die a horrible death against Blind Obsession Whale. Okay, Angel's Cut does show up here though. Poised Breathing. Will the Harpoon Leg show up here? No. Okay. Will it show up here? Oh, I might do this floor. Gas Harpoon is gonna hurt. If it's Gas Harpoon. But I might do this floor. Did I see Angel Cut here or not? No. But I think I want this. Piece of a Relationship would do me so many favors. Okay. Alright. We're gonna see how far this goes. Plot twist, I die. I die on this floor. I might actually. Oh god. You want blunt, and I don't have blunt attacks. Do I take the question mark now or later? Let's do it now. Well, hello there. I've never seen this event. I've gone against Telepole Wolf, but I'd rather get the toy without the battle. Here. Alright. Merceau has 0 sanity. I'm in trouble. Basically. I am in big boy trouble. And order-wise, we're going to reorder a couple of people. I don't think I had to redo everybody, did I? Do I want Merceau next? I'll do it like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You probably shouldn't even be in. You should probably be 9. Cool. We're going to see how this goes. Okay, it's just these guys. Use your dodge for sure, for sure. Is this gonna hurt? Heavily, yes. You are weak to slash. Oh god, you can't take that to the face. Unopposed. Yep, that's how that works. I could do Yatsunyata. Might do that. Reason being is because I want to kind of get Merceau up to speed on sanity. Oh, actually, I mean, go ahead and lose that, bud. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're off to a bad start. Thank God. Go ahead, hit him. I dare you. No, Merceau's just gonna slap like an Egyptian. Okay, I mean, not as much as I was expecting, but that's more of a me problem, isn't it? He didn't have a lot of poise, he didn't get a single crit, you know, all that good stuff. There we go. And you still missed. Look at that. Alright, Yasunyata is going to give everybody a little bit of sanity. Really just Merceau. I think everybody else was max, right? Great. Alright. Fine, fine. Actually not great. Use your dodge again? Yeah, you're just relegated to dodging. Keep it up. There we go. Nice. That was big boy damage. Alright. You're not dead, but you're not really living either. And that's all we need. We need you to be staggered. We need you to be controlled. Mischief needs to be managed, is what I'm trying to say. Cool. Not quite a stagger, but I can work with it. Oh man, look at that. Alright, how many enemies are there? 9. Well, that's more than 8. Alright. We'll just see where this goes. My smooth brain just wants to let autoplay do its job. And I recognize you really can't do that at this difficulty, right? You you kind of have to jump in and actually help the game play itself, but cool. Oh, you barely beat that. Go Don Quixote. Boom. Alright. We are killing them one by one. That's what's happening here. Neutral dominating. Can we increase the odds of a clash win? Yeah. I feel like that's the better play, you know? Guarantee that we win every clash. Now, call me crazy, but I thought we had Carmilla. They don't really... These guys don't really look like they're low on health. Right, because doesn't Carmilla prevent... Not prevent, that's not the word. Doesn't Carmilla... You're putting in work right now, holy crap, Don. But I thought Carmilla lowered enemy starting health by a smidge, yes? Did I grab something that was not Carmilla? No, I never grabbed it. Oh no, it's right here. At the start of a non-focused encounter, all enemies take... Oh... I bet what that really means is in encounters like this, where you have several waves of enemies, you don't actually get mileage out of Carmilla. Which is extremely sad. That was the whole reason I bought it. I guess it makes sense, but, you know, since the meta is gravitating more toward, like, wave battles, like, Carmilla's not as good anymore. It just kind of gives you less health that you have to guzzle through on that first set of enemies, which is admittedly still okay. It's just not great. And we are good. Yeah, I'll work with it. So place your bets. Who do you think it's going to be? Do you think it's going to be Gas Harpoon, or do you think it's going to be Bamboo Hatted Kim for the second time this playthrough? If it's Gas Harpoon, we are not going to survive that fight without casualties. We'll have to wait and see, though, won't we? I mean, we do have Harpoon Heathcliff, and he's the best tank to go against her right now, since he's resistant to Pierce. He might be resistant to her damage type, too. I'm not sure what... And when I say damage type, I guess what I'm trying to say is her Sin Affinity. Or her most common Sin Affinity. I'm really not sure what she uses. I assume Pride. If we go by Captain Ishmael, what is it? Captain Ishmael has... Nice. No, I want this. Yeah. Cool, Phantom Pain. That's for single target. Cool. We just get more damage. More single target. Ha ha ha. Skipped you. More single target damage. Alright, and we're probably going to do the same fight again. If I had to guess, it's going to be the same fight. It's going to be more Picatula. Or whatever they call them. No! Okay, cool. This is a nice break. Haven't seen these guys since the last time I've seen them. I know that's how that works, but still. It's the thought that counts, I think. 35, yep, that's greater than 10. We're good there. If I could give this guy more of a skill too, that would be lovely. For the damage. Although maybe I do need to give him more skill 3s for winning clashes. Because I don't know if his skill 2 clashes that well. I could look at the numbers, but I'm not really that worried about it, you know? 2 stacks at 22 bleed. There you go. There you go. Alright. Nice. Yep, you just delete him. That's how that works. Alright. Yeah, Donna's putting in a ton of work. Holy crap. Yep, cool. 20 is greater than 18. That's how the math works out. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're blendering through these guys. This is the last screen worth of enemies. Alright, they're down to 5. That's awesome. Considering each of them had 470 something health, it looked like. Alright, they're down to 4. Cool. Oh, that's 392. I thought one of them had 400 something health. Maybe it did, and not every enemy has the same amount of health starting out. Ooh, that would make sense. This guy has protection. I don't appreciate that. Just slowing down the playthrough. Alright. Not bad though, not bad. We're handling this far more comfortably than I expected us to. Yeah, Don. Have your fun. I'm not really complaining. Believe it or not, I'm not complaining. I'm okay with it. She can do 3 billion damage if she wants to. That is A-okay with me. Nah. Do I want to try this? I kind of want to live. You know, I kind of want to live. We're going to do this. Because I'm afraid what's going to happen is I'm going to pick one of those challenge fights and I won't be able to choose my targets, and then I'll just be forced to, you know, forced to deal with the game. I don't want to waste this run on a matchup that's blatantly disadvantageous toward me. There we go. How many enemies are there? I didn't read up here. I'm really surprised we're seeing the Incorp guys this late into the playthrough. Not complaining. I'm okay with it. It's just still one of those things that's like, okay, cool. This is novel. Cool. Big damage. Luckily, we've got a super shop after this. Let me see, how many? 10 enemies total. Okay, that seems to be the magic number a lot. And that's fine, I can work with it. I need more bleed toys. I think that's what I really need to be leaning into, is just slapping more bleed on the enemy. Actually, that and probably the true damage from Rupture. That might be what I should upgrade instead, because the pistol, the revolver lowers everybody's, lowers the enemy's, offense and defense level by a smidge, and that helps. I mean, it's not crazy, but it helps. Well, that's not what we want to see. Alright, Hong Lewis staggered. That didn't tickle. Let me see. Great. We should not... That's a counter, but we should not have this one-sided attack. Oh, it's a chain battle. Yeah, never mind. I didn't realize it was a chain battle, because I was just auto-playing and just, you know, hanging out. Just kind of doing my thing. Alright, cool. But Hong Lu survived, that's all that matters. And the battle is over. I might have to spend a few points to heal everybody. Actually, I'm not going to spend cost to heal everybody because I have Fluid Sac as a panic button, so we should be okay on that front. Yep, great. I like this. After defeating an enemy with Envy, you get more slash power for a couple of turns. Maybe. I will take Rusted Muzzle for more bleed. Rupture, I was going to give you this. What do you roll? You get more Poise stacks. If you have a lot of, Clash power, nothing but crazy. Yeah, so I can't actually see what that rolls. This is 2 coins too. Coin power, bleed stacks. I'd rather do Relentless, but then again, Ambush is going to help with bleed stacks. So do that. Do that in particular, and then I want none of this too badly. Your Rupture? Inflicting if an attack afflicts, and that's not going to happen. What is this? If allies have bleed, that's not going to help this team a whole lot, unless we're going against something that puts bleed on us. Number 6 does more slash. All allies with at least 2 slash get clash power on the first turn, haste and clash power on the second, starting from the second. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Let me see if I can do a fusion. Poise. What am I looking for at this point? I need Angel's Cut. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So do I waste money trying to fuse? I think that's a no. I think what I do instead is I try to fuse some of these instead. 2 allies, 2 fastest allies. Yeah, that's going to help. On crit, yes. Haste and offense level up. Yeah, getting that upgraded is going to do me favors. If there are enemies or abnormality parts that have rupture, damage up and haste to an ally. Yep, that's fine. I don't need this. Carmilla, we're going to just let that be. Not going to upgrade it, not going to do anything special with it. Nebulizer is a fun toy. We don't strongly need to upgrade it though. Let's do this for the extra. Yeah. 1 rupture stack instead, that's fine. Otherwise, I don't really know what I would do. I can do this. Inflict 3 bleed potency. 5, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's sell a few toys. What do we want to sell, though? Not this. What are you? Okay, that's cheaper ego gift purchases. We're not going to sell you. Maybe we won't be selling. Hold on. We could sell this, or we could fuse it. But again, the fusion stuff doesn't seem to be the right play anymore. Because I'm trying to fuse into... although I could try to build Lunar Memory. Is that what I should be doing? God, that seems stupid. I don't care what type it is. I just need... Let's do Rupture. Or do I want Fuse? Let's do Slash. Because the Sundered, Punctured, and Crushed Memory, I'm not sure which is which. That might actually benefit me. Benefit me more anyway. What else? Alright, 90% chance to be a Slash toy with only 3 sacrifices. Give it to me. Sundered Memory. First 2 characters. Slash skills on Clash Win. Yeah. And a Fiery Down. Alright, we're going to try this again with Pierce, because we have Pierce characters in this team too. What are we doing? You. I could sacrifice you. I'd like to keep you. You. Can I do this? Not what I want. Yeah. What is this one again? Enemies staggered by taking damage receive fixed damage. I don't want to do that. Now, I could do this, can't I? Yes. Do it. Punctured? Dueling Manual Book 3, not what I'm looking for. Pierce base attacks get more clash power. You gain offense level up equal to the number of people who are using Pierce attacks. If somebody is purely Pierce, which Heathcliff and Yusang are, you get more Pierce damage up. Evade gets stronger. Sync Association, that's not going to matter, but we have very strong toys. And that's half the battle, isn't it? Do I want to... I think I want to just hold. I have 3 of the 5 pieces necessary for Lunar Memory. And if I just get Lunar Memory, hint hint wink wink game. It's not really a hint hint wink wink moment, but if you want to give it to me game, I'll take it. And what I should have probably done is put all of my Slash characters up front to get the biggest bonus from the Slash, the new Slash toy. And so it's this guy again, by the way. I was busy flapping my gums. Do you have haste? No, you just naturally roll 5 trillion. Cool. Dominating. What about this? Dominating as well. I want to do that. I want you to get some poise going. Relentless stabbing. Unopposed. You can't intercept it. You can't out-pizza his hut. Alright. Oh god. Might have to re-roll for better speed. Because she's about to take several attacks to the face. Counter attack. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, she's only taking 1 spare attack to the face. It's still gonna hurt. Slay. This is sloth. Okay, you can handle it. You'll take half damage from it. You. I will intercept this attack. Dominating, favored, dominating. Oh, this is gonna hit you though, and Hong Lu, you're kind of low on health. Dominating. Let me see. I guess we'll start with this. We'll restart if we have to, because I think this fight is still completely beatable with this team. It's just that was a really rough start, rough turn start, you know. Cool, great, better. Please, thank you. I was like, please let us have this. All right. There you go. Keep gaining sanity. Keep making yourself weaker. Ooh, damn it. Alright. We're down to 5 attacks next turn, which is always good. Always really good. Alright. And we can intercept everything, and we have a good chance to just win these clashes. That's more of what I needed. Alright. So we sacrificed a pretty decent chunk of bleed from Gregor to instead lean into bonus damage with bonus damage with crits, right? So I don't know if this is really going to pan out or not. But we're going to see. 250 something damage is not terrible. And Don Quixote is still outperforming Faust. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Usually Don Quixote doesn't do anything impactful to the battle. She's not terrible by any means, it's just that she's usually not the one. Slash is a no-no against you. Okay, so what's attacking you? It is Slash, of course, but it's Sloth. I mean, you could take the double damage, or I could have somebody intercept it. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. You have 4 stacks of 50 bleed. There you go. Keep taking bleed, bud. Yeah, keep taking that bleed. 3 stacks of 70 bleed. 540 damage. Don, what are you? Well, okay. You're on par with Hong Lu. That makes sense. Cool. And you're staggered. Can we finish you this turn? Oh, of course. Now you get your skill 3. You're such a putz. It's such a waste of your skill no matter what. Alright. Skill 2 would have been better, my guy. But yeah, that's so much bleed. Yeah, go ahead and tickle him. Good job. Actually, with 1 coin, 130 damage is really good with 1 coin. Just shows you what kind of buffs we've got going on. Alright. So, maybe. Probably. I like the idea of getting another tier 3 gift, but I think I want the money instead. Well, I had a lot more money than I thought. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Yeah, that's offense level and final power. Yeah. Give me these 2. Offense level, that's going to be 2 frick. That's technically 3 offense level, I think, and that is technically 7 offense level. This would only be 4 offense level, but the final power, I think, would put me in a bad spot. it might wind up equating to be the same thing. We're just going to take both of these toys. Hey, look at that. 2 3-star upgrades. Yeah, our team can't really handle you. Infinite Procession might put me in a bad spot. I could maybe do this and try again for the plushie. This is a long battle too. I'm thinking, because all I really need anymore is, well, I mean, the harpoon prosthetic leg would be one of them, but I need Angel's Cut. If I can get Angel's Cut, then I'm pretty much done with fusions. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to go against you. I need to double check what the bosses are for Infinite Procession before I commit, because that might put me in my place. Infinite Procession. Where are you? Heartbreaking Infinite. It's all 3 of you combined, isn't it? I don't know that I want to do the Bloodfiend Trio, but I get so tired of fighting Sentata. Angel's Cut? Well, I mean, you've got other good toys. There's Sad Plushie. So Sad Plushie can show up there. What about here? If Angel's Cut is in here, I think I'll lean toward this. Yeah, last chance for Angel's Cut. Let me peruse again. Yeah, I don't see it. I do see this, Piece of a Relationship, but the odds of seeing it seem to be low enough that I really can't rely on it. Okay, but God, do I want it. I want it really badly. What is this? When an ally dies, you get a resource. That is terrible. After attack, if the enemy is killed, gain it. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Fine. Let's do this. I'm gonna regret it. Bloodfiends hit so hard. Fuck, this run is over. I'm not gonna be able to do this. We'll take a question mark. Oh, hey, it's you. I'll take the charge. What is this? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I chose correctly. Holy shit. Even if I beat this, I would not want to do that. Alright, so this is going to be a difficult battle because I won't be able to choose my targets, and I'm expecting to have a damage type that I literally don't have in my team. Cool. But I can spam ego. Fuck, it's literally this fight. I've lost so many matches to this fight. Okay, we're starting off better than I expected us to. We are going to spam ego, though. You cannot stop me. That's still neutral. Oh, game. I don't really want to... That's still neutral. Oh, game. Just use your regular skill then, I mean. Was that a defense? Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe we won't be spamming ultimates. How many? 12. Cool. Oh, Carmilla is working on these guys. Yeah, that gives us a really good start. I needed you to be staggered, though. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, yep. Faust got... No, she got hit. I don't think she got staggered, did she? I started to say she got staggered. She's low. Okay. I guess this is okay. We'll just let it be. No, we won't. I don't trust it. I do need to... I'm going to panic button here. I'm going to panic button. Because if... I have 2 different people who are right on the edge of being staggered. And if one thing goes south this turn, we basically snowball, so... So, panic button. Cool. Yeah, take that bleed damage, and she's actually gonna use a blunt attack. What do you know? AoE blunt. Totally doing it for the damage, of course, of course. Did you just stagger everybody? Because if so, thank you. And Hong Lu just continues to be Hong Lu. Cool. Alright, 2 people were replaced. Not bad. I'm pretty sure one of the later characters you fight has... Oh, we still had somebody staggered. Shit. At least he can't be staggered for the rest of this match. But the bigger problem is that the later enemies, I think, have 3 attack slots. See, these guys already have 2. Well, no, that doesn't matter. Well, yeah. Yeah. 3 attack slots really hurts toward the end since I can't choose my targets. And they'll just... These guys as a whole are going to have more attack slots than we will. Because, you know, stacked decks and whatnot. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, Yuseng had fun. That's, I guess, how I'll put it. He did things. Okay. Okay, now pretty much all of them have 2 attack slots, and so that's a free attack against us. How many have we killed? 4 out of 12. How are you still fucking staggered? What am I missing? What's your what do you have on yourself? Whatever. I call shenanigans, but just because I call shenanigans doesn't mean anything. Now, I can afford this. I don't know if it's really the play. Is this an AoE, actually? No, it's single target. I am a big silly. We could do this. It's single target, but it does heal. See, look at that. Dominating. Do that, heal a few people, you know. Get some of the passives from... Oh, that hurt. Alright, that staggered Don. Which is not a huge surprise, like... Don is not a tank. And again, these guys have so many attack slots that, yeah, they're just gonna overpower us. Great. He managed to hit 5 times and he couldn't get that kill. These guys are very resistant to our damage type, which is just another thing that really hurts. I could have sworn Slash and Pierce were good against these guys. Let me actually read. How about that? Quite the opposite. Slash and Pierce is a no-no. Okay. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Yeah, this guy has 3. Okay, I mean, here we are, right? Dominating, favored, neutral, dominating, hopeless. Who's hopeless and why? Should I just use this defense? I think we'll be okay, because we're starting to tilt things in our favor, right? Tilt the battle in our favor. This is going nice. This is going much better than I expected it to. Because I promise you, I have been put in my place by this battle in particular. I have been humbled before. Cool. There are, what, 2 guys left? Yeah, I'm 1 staggered, so we're good. But somebody is once again staggered. Because I'm not paying attention to why they get staggered. There you go. And you're staggered before you could do anything. We have won. Ooh. I wonder how this is going to go. The boss fight, anyway. I guess it's the Bloodfiend Trio, right? I wonder how it's going to go, because I just thought about the fact that we have Rusted Muzzle, which is inflicting a smidgen more bleed on enemies. Well, they're Bloodfiends, so they're going to consume... Excuse me, consume Blood Feast. So that might put us... Oh, a random tier 2, give me. Damn. Not what I'm looking for, but thank you. Oh, it might put me in my place pretty heavily. I guess we'll be taking the low path, the low road. We'll see, we'll see. It's kind of too early to tell, isn't it? And we are 2 hours into the playthrough. Holy crap. And fine. A dodge. Counterattack? Or do I want to use... Do we need sanity? No, Yansu. I don't need to use Yasunyata. Okay, that's a win. We'll go ahead and do that. There you go. Carmilla value, baby. You'll make a fine gift. Boopity boopity. I don't think I've ever used this before. I've used Otis's gift sack ultimate, but I don't think I've ever used it on Heathcliff. Though I could be wrong, you know. It happens from time to time. Stagger? Thank you. Okay, neutral. I don't want that. I don't... What do I want to do here? I could do this. If you're at high sanity, heal sanity. Like, that's going to put you in a bad spot either way. Just do that. Just counterattack. It's going to hurt, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Game I would really like either Boon of Memory, or I'd really like Cask Spirits is apparently what it's called. I mean, I'll take both, but I really just... It bothers me that I can't complete the Ego Gift Fusion. I can't complete that last recipe. Although if I could get Harpoon Prosthetic Leg, then I could combine that with Nebulizer and make it a bigger mess, you know? There, just take a bunch of bleed. Alright. What are you guys weak to? Well, that's not a good time to check. Let me tell you. Okay, you're weak to Pierce. And we've got like half the team is Pierce, right? Cool. Alright. So we cleaned up that fight. We're doing really well. It's really going to boil down to what the boss is. And how heavily the boss slaps me. Bottom path or top path? I could do this. I think I'm more comfortable with this fight anyway. We don't... With this damage type anyway, we don't have a lot of Lust and Gluttony. I don't know if we have a lot of Wrath or Sloth either. We do have Slash, but I don't want to fight that. I consider myself lucky that we actually got through that fight against the... What were they? The flower-headed people. You know? Oh, okay. Why did this suddenly happen? Well, that's okay. Why did this suddenly happen? Okay, recover some sanity. Recover some sanity. Actually, that doesn't recover, but, you know. Win a clash. That's all I'm really asking for. Win a clash or two. Neutral. Why are you guys clashing like motherfuckers? What happened? Okay, cool. We can get a stagger or two this turn. That would help. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Yeah, slap like an Egyptian bud. Spank, yep. The only time you want to lose a clash. Man. If he would have gotten 2 heads, he would have actually outclashed Yasunyata. That's spooky. I'll put it like that. That is spooky. There we go. Alright, and that'll be a little bit of sanity recovery, if I remember right. And just a nice, cheap AoE. 79 damage. Wow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, how many have we killed? Just the one, right? Yeah. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Could be more, and that would be great, but... I guess just do that. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with Heathcliff, since he can't win any clash. Dang. Is that a stagger? That sounded like a stagger. Good. That's a kill. 2 out of 10? Or 2 out of 12? 3? No, that wasn't a kill. That was just a stagger. Nice. Lots of staggers this turn. That's doing us favors. Okay, you didn't get staggered. You came close, though. Alright. Now Don needs to dodge. Okay, that's fine. 37 versus your 19. I can work with that. Alright. Cool, cool. We seem to have pretty cozy control over this fight, which is good, you know. It's very good. Cool. Cool. Alright, dominating. Do we have any that... Okay. Really all I need to do when I do autoplay is just check to make sure that we don't have any unfavorable matchups, and if we do, then use, you know, just use an ultimate or use a defensive skill for that turn. Okay, cool. Alright, last fight before Bloodfiend Trio. And if it's not Bloodfiend Trio and it's just one of the three, then cool. I guess, like, cool. Depends on who we go against, though. You know. I don't want... There we go. 4 to 9. Wow. Does Pierce hurt you? Yeah. No. Okay, Gluttony hurts you. Is that what's hitting you? Yes, double damage on that Gluttony is probably going to get you killed. Can we out-pizza? Yeah, we can out-pizza the hut. Let's do that. Cool. Little bit of bleed on that barber. Not a big deal. Nothing crazy's going on yet. Alright. Alright. Pursuance. You get to heal. Wait, can he heal himself? I mean, we'll double check after this. I'm not sure if he can actually heal himself or not. Because I thought the verbiage said heal 2 allies. Well, yeah, well, you got 4 health out of that, but that might have been phlebotomy. Yeah, that might have been phlebotomy. You look better. Yeah, something healed you. Great. We'll work with the neutral here and hope for the best. Alright. Cool. Got that stagger, baby. You know what? The Ruptured Blood Sac might actually be really good against the Bloodfiend Trio. If they're gonna, if they're gonna inflict bleed on themselves, then we might be able to, proc the bleed 1 extra time to blender them down before they become unmanageable. No. There we go. Okay, that staggered Honglu. Which is not great, but we're right at the finish line, so I'm not as stressed out as I could be, Okay. Cool. 200 damage with 1 hit. 500 damage with a 2nd hit. Good talk. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Will you guys... it's Honglu. Yeah, that'll kill. What I want to do... Oh, right. Wait. I gotta do it like this. I want to use Fluid Sac to get a little bit of healing before the boss. Instead of wasting cost to heal everybody, I'd much rather just heal this way. Good talk. I'm glad we had it. Are you staggered? You're staggered. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Alright, so we snuck in a little bit of healing before the finish line, which is good. It's very good. Now we're gonna check out this shop. Ishmael, you keep wanting to be part of this. Faith is amazing. After using a positive coin skill, you always stay at max sanity. That's gonna do us a lot of favors. Faith is amazing. Faith is so good. Do I want to refresh for YOLOs? Yeah, I mean, I did, right. And Faith showed up twice. After using, if the target has sanity, recover sanity. That is overkill with Faith. I can grab this for giggles and shits. I don't really need it. Refresh. Or so. Respite, how does this work? Only the first 2 characters can benefit from it, and when you win a clash that does bleed. I'm gonna pass. Or so, though. Do I want to give you acupuncture or yield my flesh? Might do yield my flesh because we have plenty of pride already. You also get aggro. That might put you in a bad spot, but we're gonna try it. I can technically afford 1 more. I can afford more than 1 more, but I'm trying to be safe. Hit the target, has a lot of bleed stacks, deal more damage. I'd have to rekajigger my team. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Oh, you guys are low on sanity. That's cute. Let me try to fuse a tier 4 Pierce again. I don't think I can with the gifts that I have. Well, maybe I can. Give it to me, baby. Alright, Punctured Memory. First 2 characters, Pierce attack gets stronger. On Clash, win with a Pierce attack, deal more damage. Thank God we finally got Milepost. That's going to help with money. Enhance. I can't enhance those memories, can I? The answer is no. Alright, so, do I do one more fusion, or do I pause? I don't have any more. Yeah, I got that, but I don't have anything else that I'd be comfortable sacrificing. Not really anyway. What is this? Shop is cheaper, and it's a 3-star guaranteed blunt. I would need to give you some other tier 3 at minimum, wouldn't I? I could give you that, yeah. But that also loses some of our... That takes away some damage we're doing. I don't think I can justify that. I'd need to buy something like Distant Star, honestly. Let's try it. Fuse. Let's see. Blunt. Distant Star. I can't do this, right? It's not good enough. Do this, and then I need to give you something else like this, maybe. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of the spare money income, or do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, I can get rid of this. It's overkill. I have other things that give me. Perfect. Crushed memory. I might be able to squeeze out of this. No, I can't. This is a regular shop and not a super shop. So I cannot get lunar memory this turn, this floor. So what I might do, my phone dinged, is I might call it here. I might upgrade something, as you can see here. I might upgrade something, but otherwise, 3 allies, yeah. With a skill that inflicts bleed. That might be okay, that might be overkill. What is this? Apply 1 damage up and haste. Okay, do that, because that's more damage up, that's more haste. This is better stats too, right? Yeah. We'll do it like that, and I think I'm going to pull the plug on more upgrades, because we're very close to lunar memory, and I kind of feel compelled to go for it. Ooh, Lust and Gloom. I don't think we have a lot of that in this team. Alright, how do I want to play my cards here? I kind of want to switch. I either need to do... Here's how we're going to do this. 1, 2, because you're both Pierce, and you're Bleed in particular. I could make you 2. I really don't want to do that, though. I want Hong Lu to have more ability slots, but I could do this. 3. No, you should get it before. Yeah, you're more gimmicky than anything else. We're going to try this. I don't know if this is going to be a good play, but this leans into the bonus pierce damage and the bleed on these 2. So we're going to see how this goes. Because I thought I had an ego gift that only applies, a bleed ego gift that only applies to the 2 or 3 people assigned first. I'm glad you're excited. Okay, you can calm down now. Okay, the tank is... He's winning. He's winning. He's got all the clashes in the world. Alright. Pierce and a little bit of slash. Can you face tank? You can face tank slash. That's Lust though, so you're gonna take normal damage, not good damage, or not reduced damage. How do I want to do this? This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 7 attacks that we have to intercept. Turns out we only have 6, so things aren't gonna work out super well. I kind of want to do this. It's slash wrath. Do you resist slash, or do I have it backwards? You resist it. Who is weak to slash? Maybe you? I guess it's him, huh? No. Oh, it's all about the sin affinity. And I guarantee you none of them are weak to slash. Alright, if you're going to lose a clash, I'd rather you lose it against slash. And do we have anybody attacking you for free? Yeah, the guy that has a lot of blunt attacks. It's like the game knows type advantages. Intercept that. Neutral or struggling? This is worse, right? Yeah, hopeless or hopeless. Take the neutral, hope for the best. Onglu. Oh, that's right. Most of your attacks inflict bleed. If you're an ally, replace this effect with offense or defense level up. I'd much rather give you the defense level up. Although it might be better to use Honglu to intercept a clash or two, because Honglu is neutral, struggling. Yeah, you can win that. Okay. Take that, and then hopeless. Who was it? You, right? Yeah, there you go. I want you to go ahead and face tank that with your skill and just kind of get that ball rolling. But we're going to try and pick off the barber ASAP. Cool. Boom. Not crazy damage, but that's, you know, that's to be expected. We don't have the sin affinities to kind of like troll a roll through this fight. So we got to work with what we got. Cool. Still not much damage, which is really sad considering you know, Honglu is so powerful. That like really puts things, God almighty, that puts things into perspective. Alright. She's paralyzed. She took decent damage. Yeah. Take your defense level up. I might have messed up. I heavily messed up. Alright, one person is staggered. It could have been two. 5 paralyzed. That's right. Just take it to the face. Alright, dominating. Dominating. We do need to intercept that attack, but we also need to intercept. Hiya. Blunt or slash? You can face tank slash, kind of. Not really, but this is going to... Talk about a rock and a hard place. 6. Can you... You can't. Okay, let's do it like this instead. Heathcliff, you need to intercept something fast. Hopeless. Hopeless. Unopposed. Alright, bud. You're going to have to do anything other than nothing. Dominating. Favored. Intercept just one of these attacks. That's fine. Relentless stabbing. Really good attack. Go ahead. Acupuncture. Neutral. I will brainstorm how to correct that. Struggling. Yeah, that's not the brainstorm we're looking for. Pursuance, maybe? Dominating. I'll work with that. Yeah. Especially since, who was it that got staggered? Was it Faust? Yeah. Especially since somebody is staggered. That's the important bit. And we need to make sure that... We need to make sure that they get that, you know, get better. 9 freaking damage. 26 cannot beat a 27. That is a pity. True, but a pity. Nice. Alright, couldn't beat a 33. God fucking forbid. Alright. She is rolling so fucking high. We definitely need to get the barber out of here, but... You know, definitely one of those moments of it's easier said than done. Alright, a lot of blood on the field. Not a lot of blood feast consumed yet, but that's going to happen very shortly. I can do a panic button here. This is not really what I need. God, I need to stagger you. Because I can intercept... Wow, it's hopeless no matter what. Struggling. Oh, good. That can't actually... Fluid Sac can't actually win a clash. That's a good time to find that out. Do this. Dominating. I agree. We cannot take this to the face. We cannot take it to the face. It's an AoE. It would delete Heathcliff, so... Snack harpoon on there. Yep, so what do we have? What can we use instead? We could use binds. It's a double-edged sword, though. Because we won't be able to win a clash. Ah. Okay, that might be how we play it. We're intercepting these attacks, which is good. We're intercepting everything. Well, no, we're not. We could still get rid of the 3 offense level up. Which is probably what we should be doing. Alright, I changed my mind. We're going to do this. We'll go ahead and let you give this guy some offense level up, which might cause him to overwhelm us, but the goal here... Yeah, that bleed is actually working in our favor. But the goal here is to just get the freaking Barber out of this. She is the damage dealer. Okay. Okay, not bad. We maybe could have committed to just staggering her, but that would have put us in such bad... Oh, that's one-sided. Can you get a... No, you can't. Binds will not be able to stagger her. Alright, so she still has unbreakable coins. I did not pay attention to that. So, if this is a pretty big team wipe, I might start over. Alright. Look at that. Tremor burst. 2, 3. That didn't kill him. Okay, we're still in it. We're still trying. So what's really nice is we're chipping away at the Barber pretty quickly. We're about to have her staggered, and more importantly, yeah, she's staggered now. And more importantly, the priest has so much bleed on himself. 72 stacks of bleed, or I'm sorry, 2 stacks of 72 bleed. Like, he's got so much bleed on himself right now that... Oh, she's dead. Okay. Yeah, he's got enough bleed on himself that we'll be able to, well, he's going to lose that stack. Never mind. That is really unfortunate. The Barber is out of the match, though, so that gives us a lot of breathing room. Unbreakable coins consume half of the blood feast you have. Oh, Christ. Okay. No, totally fair. Totally reasonable. You are faster than her, though, so I do need you to get... yeah, just do that, since this struggles to win a clash against anything on the screen anyway. Struggling, dominating, that's fine. What I do need, though, is I do need somebody who can just kind of slip in there and attack Dulcinea. I don't think we really have anybody who can win a clash against her. Oh, boy. Should we go all in on her? We haven't even started on her. We will not be able... Shit. How do I want to do this? You could probably dodge tank. It's not really tanking at that point, but... yeah, this is going to heal. I could run Pursuance on this turn, too, for double the healing to offset how much health we're going to lose. Or what I could do... You have a dodge, too. What are the odds? Pretty decent. You have a dodge, too. What are the odds? So the trade-off here is that we aren't going to be doing as much damage this turn, but if we can waste her ability, that might be the play. Right, okay, and that we can't out-pizza the 27 defensive skill on the priest. Not a big deal, though, because that should have killed... Yeah, that killed her, healed a bunch, healed everybody for about... Look at that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't out-pizza that. How many did you kill? He didn't die. But if we have bleed on ourselves, we're dead anyway, right? The Parade of Blunders. Ooh, let me try to get comfortable. Are any of your attacks? No, none of your attacks are attacking the tank. Dominating. What's your AoE? Oh, that is the AoE. You're just that good. Okay. If you can win the clash against her AoE, that's really cool. Unopposed, dominating. Unopposed, neutral. Unopposed. Yeah, like that's... She's guaranteed to get some kills here, which is unfortunate. Turns like this make it really, really bad. Cool. Alright. That's 1 kill. Dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's 2 kills. I might go ahead and restart this fight. It depends, right? Because I do have backup, but I don't have a lot of strong backup, unfortunately. And Guess who's low on sanity already? Dominating, hopeless. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even use an ultimate without you snapping. That's not gonna work. Unopposed, you're too slow. Fuck, Dulcinea, you're way too fast for your own good. 29. Yeah, and you're dead. Let's go ahead and restart. Give up. Let's restart that. Because that was not going in our favor. Because we either deal with Dulcinea, who has stupidly high speeds, or we deal with the Barber that has stupidly high clashes, or the Priest who is just tanky beyond reason. I guess what we could try. You're giving defense to her? Oh, is that how you always did it? I always thought you were attacking him with the defense level up. I'm more than happy to give her defense level up. I sincerely don't care. Okay. How do I want to do this? This is a good start again. Then again, last time you did it, you took so much damage. It wasn't even funny. What sin affinity are you weak to? Lust and gluttony. Excuse me. That is gluttony. That is pride. Oh, dude. Yeah, you take reduced pride damage anyway. That is the perfect thing to clash against. To intentionally lose anyway. We're going to intercept that. No, we're not. Intercept this one? No. Neutral. Dominating. 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 Ambush. Do I want to go all in on the Barber? She does have the least amount of health. Yeah, probably should, shouldn't I? Probably should stick to that strategy. Sooner we pick her off, the better. Okay. Right, you have 8 stacks of 18 bleed, which is very good. A very good start. And maybe I shouldn't be using Merceau's skill 3. Okay, that was better. We just can't take... We just cannot allow him to face tank something that's going to do really big damage to him. That's all there is to it. That's pretty straightforward. Alright. There you go. 79 damage with your strongest attack. Kind of a pity it couldn't be better, but that's still something. Alright. Yeah, she's very close to being staggered, and Merceau is not as in bad of shape as he was earlier, right? Yeah, now you're giving both buffs to the tank. It's like you just gave up on the Priest. Or, I'm sorry, the Barber. What are we... Okay. We're not intercepting that. I wondered what was missing. I don't know if we'll get the stagger here. I kind of want to divide and conquer. Yeah, we've only got 2 attacks here. That's fine. You guys will be able to win a clash against her. What I might need to do instead... Unselect. There we go. What I might do instead is have you guys inflict some... You instead. I'm going to have you guys inflict some bleed on this guy since she has 15 stacks of 83 bleed, right? She's good. She's covered. Alright, can you intercept that? You can, but... There we go. Favorite. I'll take the favorite odds. It doesn't have to be perfect. Unopposed. This is your stronger attack, isn't it? Let's go ahead and get that started. Because I think she's a bigger threat than the tank. Considering that, you know, that really powerful attack she had. A finisher attack. And it wasn't really a finisher, it just almost finished. Okay, 16 stacks of 40 bleed. See, this is the kind of thing I wanted to see. I wanted to get everybody... I wanted to get a whole bunch of bleed on all of these Bloodfiends. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah. The Barber is controlled. We do need more bleed on the priest. Okay, okay, fine. Not much damage, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Did that kill her? Alright, she's already using the finale, but she's not going to do as much damage. More damage, max of 150. She still buffs, or she still... Clash lose, deal less damage, and the damage from the skill does not stagger the target. Got it. So she's still going to get a stagger on it. Or, I'm sorry, she's still going to get that bonus damage of 150% because they have that much Blood Feast. Okay, can we win a clash with anybody? That's probably what we're going to look for first. That blunt is going to hurt. Yes, that's double. Yeah, it's going to be double damage with... No, this is Pierce. I am a big silly. That is Pierce Gluttony. So you still take double damage. Never mind. Save it for later. You're dominant? Really? Okay, if you're dominating. Okay. We do need to get a little bit of bleed on this guy still. I say a little bit. We need more. More blood for the blood god. Do that. Yeah, these are unbreakable. So we need, whoever's going to attack, we need them to be someone who is pretty much guaranteed to get the... Yeah, you're going that way. You're going that way. I think we're fine. We need to make sure we win that clash. That's really the important bit here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I had the wrong person clashing against you. Oh, no. Yeah, go ahead and kill us all. Fuck. Damn it, I had such a good run. Oh, I had such a good run. Oh, cool. So we're going to try this again, but we're not going to make the same dumbass mistake. Good old 1,000 damage across all 6 of my characters. Thanks, game. I love seeing a team wipe. Alright, and it is such a huge pity because I had such a good start there. Okay, we know Merceau should be intercepting that attack because he's going to take negligible damage from it. Unopposed, you're not fast enough to intercept anybody's attack. Get some bleed on her. Hopeless. Struggling, neutral. Yeah, I screwed the pooch so heavily. Favored. Fine. Great. I don't really need to use an ultimate. I can do that. Hopeless. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. There we go. 25 can't beat 28? Nope, of course not. Yep. Cool. And we already have Heathcliff staggered on the first fucking turn. Man, I'm so mad at myself. Alright, piss off game. I know I can beat this. I know I can fucking beat this. I'm not mad, you're mad. Well, Merceau has been consistently starting with his skill 3, and I have to appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Now, can you win it? You can come close to winning a clash. Dominating, let's get some bleed on her. Struggling. Of course. I don't think this will actually win a clash either. Favored. I'll take those odds. Dominating. Alright. Dominating. That's cool. We just need to get a lot of bleed on her right off the bat. Because that seems to be just how we're gonna handle these blood fiends. We're gonna just let them bleed out to do, you know, more damage than we could normally do ourselves. Okay. That was a risk I was willing to take, and he's already fucking staggered. Cool. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be A-okay. Alright. Cool. Now she's paralyzed next turn. She has a decent amount of bleed on herself, too. 13 stacks of 27 bleed. Nothing crazy. Yeah, go ahead and give him his offense and defense level. Unfortunately, we have fewer attacks to actually intercept all this bullshit this turn, so this is going to put us in a bad spot. Heathcliff, dominating maybe. Or we can, well, tell you what, intercept that for now. Favored, I'll work with it. Neutral, dominating, that's fine. Can you intercept that? You can. Somebody's going to be taking a slash attack to the face, though, if we don't do anything about it. Unopposed. Dominating instead. Who, I guess you. Neutral. Intercept that. You can. You need a... Fuck. Alright. Do this. Favored. Shit. What are the odds? You need 2 tails. Or you need 1 heads max, and we need a head. 2 heads back to back. That's not great. Yeah. Try it anyway. There we go. Cool. A little bit of damage on Dulcinea. Not, yeah. Piss the fuck off. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Go ahead. Stagger him too. Alright. Yeah, and you lost that clash. I'm so fucking glad nobody wants to do their fucking jobs. Christ almighty. Alright, so once again we have somebody staggered. Next turn Dulcinea gets to go ahead and hit us with her finishing attack. We really don't have... We really don't have the chutzpah for this. Not right now, since we have somebody staggered. If you need me to spam my fucking ultimates, I will. There's no fucking way that this ultimate cannot win a clash. Hopeless. Yeah, so unselect, and I'll do it myself, since the game is not going to play... Not going to choose targets intelligently. Look at that. Look at that dominating all the way across the board. You're going to intercept the fastest attack on the screen. That's targeting our characters anyway. Dominating. Do not fucking lose that. I will lose my shit. Hopeless. Hopeless. Why? This unit's HP does not. Yeah. Just because it has more coins doesn't mean it has a higher chance to actually win a clash. I know this. I'm just tilted. Dominating. See? Have a nice day. Can we... That's hopeless. That's neutral. See, I can run Fluid Sac again for the sake of hopeless. Hopeless. Can we do anything about that? Yeah. If I have to spam ultimates, I will. Because it's not how I should have to do it, though. Alright, but this should heal everybody by a smidge to compensate for how badly I'm playing right now. Huh. Great. 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 The sting won't come off once you're cut. That sounds awful. Reminds me of if you ever played Pokemon, it reminds me of Houndoom. Or maybe it's Houndor, the unevolved version. But one of them had a Pokédex entry that said that the pain from the burn from their attack literally never goes away. Wouldn't that be great? To just constantly feel pain from a burn forever. Alright. Cute little Tremor Burst, everybody's favorite. Great. Even better. Okay, cool. Alright. You are staggered. This is not the finale because she's not dead. Oh, is that how that works? Kind of looks like it anyway, right? Have you been staggered yet? Zoom in. I can't tell if you've lost your stagger threshold or not. Was he the one that was staggered earlier? I've not been paying attention. My mind is... Yeah, my mind is toast right now. Let's leave you be. We'll try to get some bleed going on the priest. Or maybe her. Should we stack more bleed on Dulcinea instead? Indiscriminate? What's your speed? Oh, it's a speed of 1. Yes, yes, yes. We knew that. Pierce. Pierce. Can you handle Pierce? Kind of. Pierce Wrath. Pierce Gluttony. Gluttony's a no-no. Wrath is fine. Hopeless. That's fine. Lose the clash on purpose. Dominating. Dominating. I don't know if I want to trust that. But I do, right? I want to trust it, and I want it to go in my favor. Is that so much to ask? I mean, it is with this game. So, do that. That's neutral. We're intercepting this. We're intercepting this, intentionally losing the clash. Do I want... No, the two people who have healing abilities aren't currently... Okay. Do you have a clash lose? No, I don't see anything about clash lose. That's unfortunate for me. It might be wise to heal. Really, the only person I'm worried about is Merceau. So this is overkill, and this probably won't even... Yeah. Good thing Fluid Sac cannot win a clash. Alright. Cool. Great. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Cool. Fucking go Faust. Alright. Yeah, if we can get Dulcinea staggered, we'll be in great shape. Oh no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just killed the barber. I hope you know what you're doing. What is that? How much? 13 stacks of 39 bleed. Not bad, and there's the finale. That's why I was wanting to avoid... Oh, we can stagger her. Oh my god, this is going to be the play. This is going to be the run. Until I fuck it up. There. Do this, you're favored. Do this, you're dominating. Perfect. I really just want everybody to go all in and kill. Oh, fuck! No wonder! You don't... You have 5 paralyze. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. These are going to be one-sided attacks, so... She's basically guaranteed to stagger, and then even if she doesn't get staggered, the paralyze will guarantee that... Well, it'll help ensure... It's not a guarantee, of course, but it'll help ensure that, it'll help ensure that we win the clash. I think we've got Dulcinea. Yeah, piss off. We got you. You can just stay out of here. 500 damage. Take it to the face. Alright. Cool. We're gonna get a... Are we gonna get a stagger? Maybe. Not quite, though. Oh, that's perfect. We can go ahead and finish off Dulcinea and then stagger this guy next. Well, stagger this guy this turn, really. But we need to go all in on Dulcinea. She has no reason to be alive. Okay. Can you... I need somebody who can win the clash. Or come close. I can accept come close. But we basically need to get her out of this match. That AoE can just jolly well piss off. Perfect. Alright. Cool. So you didn't win. Oh, you did win. Well, no you didn't. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll shut up. And you got the stagger, which means next turn, this fight is ours. Holy shit. Alright, and that's only floor 7, guys. That is only floor 7. Nicely done, nicely done. Well, I think in being able to inflict the extra bleed on those guys actually played into our favor. The money seems nice. We could do this and maybe get Angel's Cut. Gimme. Damn. Damn it. Alright. Oh boy, what do I want to take? A lot of offense level? That scares me. Well, this is an easy one to pick. Base power, I'd rather not give you base and final power. I don't really know out of these three. Let me see, that's only one level. That's going to be 3 offense level combined plus the final power. This is going to be 7 offense level. This is going to be 4 offense level. And the base power. This is the cheapest of the options. Do I want to give them base or final power? I feel like I don't. But more offense level is going to hurt, especially since they're doing more damage anyway. Do this. Give me that. Cool. Ego gift enhance cost. Okay, inflicting bleed. Let me double check you. When inflicting bleed against non-staggered enemies, more potency and count. That's all I needed to read, yeah. Perfect. No. Absolutely not. No. That's what shut down my run last week. I'm not. Oh, come on. That's such a tease. Here's Angel's Cut. You can't beat it, but we'll tease you. This would be good for Fragment of the Unit. No, it's not Fragment. It's Lunar Memory. Something tells me most of these floors aren't going to have anything I desperately want. I doubt I'm going to go fight Farmstead or whatever it's called. Farm Watch, not Farmstead. This has an increased chance of lunar. What are the Moth would probably put us in our place since it demands such a high roll. Unless we get a lucky paralyze from Merceau. Alright, I kind of want to try this for lunar. Although this would not be a terrible floor. Honest to God, this would not be a terrible floor. The Centipede at the end is annoying since he doesn't die until you get rid of all of his arbitrary stacks. This guy would actually be a run stopper. Since I don't play against him very well, he would hide in his portals, and he's going to be so tanky that he'll just constantly get buffs. We're going to do this. If it's the Moth, I'm pretty sure it's a run stopper. But I don't know what else. We're not fighting you. Give water. I don't care which. I'll take the commemorative coin. Lets me use the same ego twice in a turn. Oh boy. Just give me this. I hope that's not a sign that the Moth is going to be who I go against. Because that's not going to be a very nice game. We're going to do this. We don't have a lot of lust or gloom, but, you know, what can we do? We're so close. We're so close to lunar. And I think that's going to radically change this playthrough. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can't even win with our skill 3s, win a clash with our skill 3 anymore. And that's your skill 2, I think. Hopeless. Oh god, yeah, I gave them too much chutzpah. Hey, you can't win with that. I don't know what possessed me to think you could. Yeah, you can't even win. Fuck. Okay, this is what we call a problem. You're favored. 17 plus whatever. I wish you didn't scroll. I'm trying to read the numbers. That's 20. Yeah. Yeah. Neutral, even with that attack. You can face tank that. Nah. Explosive Wrath. Great. Now we can run this. 1818. That has... Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so how many attacks are we not able to do anything about? Let me see. You're taking that to the face. Great. You. unopposed. Yeah, we can't take it anyway. Or we can't do anything about that anyway. You're going to take a Pierce Wrath. You can handle it. Should I just panic button? We'll start here. And start. I need something that'll give me more offense level up. Or I need, I forget what it's called, something. I actually don't know what it is, but I need I need that ego gift that levels your characters up. I need it so badly. Because it's getting to the point where enemies will be two-shotting us, and this is not a viable way to win this match. Yep. One hit, you were almost staggered. Okay. Great, we got the stagger on you. That's one staggered out of 9 enemies total. And sadly, since this is a focused encounter, I don't even get value out of Carmilla. Okay, I agree. Cool. So Fluid Sac will kind of compensate for Honglu taking a pretty powerful hit to the face. But yeah, he's still staggerable. Thankfully, we have some breathing room this turn. I don't know that I should really do it this way, but I'm going to. I'm round robin it. And you've got acupuncture. I might need to save that skill. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try to pick off the weakest and just chip away the others. Cool. Lots of damage on you. Unfortunately, he's staggered, so we don't even benefit from the paralyze. Alright. You're gonna die from bleed next turn, so that works in our favor. Cool. One thing died. One thing filled in its gap. Now you are gonna... No. Are you? I can't see your health. That's because you have 2 health. Do you have bleed? You do. You're gonna die, so we don't even need to intercept your attack. Dominating. Yep. Yep. Looks like everybody's starting to ramp up now. That's all we needed. We needed a turn or two to kind of get going, you know. Let's try... Who else is attacking you? Is that Don? Try that. I'll work with the odds there. You should bleed out before you attack, right? Or do I misunderstand? 4, 5. Okay. Luckily in a Poise team, Yiseng is going to be consistently doing all that damage, or consistently reusing that coin. You know what I mean? On that ability. Cool. Is that a stagger? Not quite. Not, yes, barely. Alright. Oh, okay, so you got to do the damage and then you were staggered. I didn't know it would resolve in that order. Totally fair, but yeah. I need I need people to win clashes. End of story. Actually, can you intercept this slightly faster? No, don't waste your skill 3. Not on that guy. You're favored? I can work with that. I tell you what, I'll make it work. Hopeless. I think I'm okay with that. Do that, and then you should have AoE that might hit some of these guys. I have no idea if it will, but, you know, dominating will just pick you off. We will hit you. Well, will we? Yeah, you're actually faster, so that means his AoE will have to target other enemies. Maybe that's how I should be doing it. Do it like that. We'll see how this plays. Because if he can do AoE Paralyze on the living guys, that sounds better on paper. That sounds like a better play on paper. Alright. There we go. Oh, shit. It bled out, so he couldn't even use his skill. That was a mistake. Well, lesson learned there until I forget it. Alright, and there was only one reinforcement left. You have a pretty good chance to intercept, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's how I would do it, yeah. Just spread all the attacks around. There we go. So if we can kill these other two guys this turn, then next turn we can just pick off that last guy who's staggered. And that's what we will be doing. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. If I could get Sad Plushie, I could get more Pierce too. Just over here, don't mind me, I'm just over here looking at the Fusion cheat sheet. Oh man. We're gonna do this. I am not fighting you. You're never worth it. You will not be worth it. Alright. It is a super shop. That's very foreboding. I mean, we gotta fight this, right? We don't have other options. So fingers crossed we can get past this, and fingers crossed even more that we can get our hands on Lunar Memory. Because that's probably gonna make or break us. Oh, it's just more of these guys. Okay. I guess. I mean, whatever. Do I want to just dodge, tank? Maybe, maybe not. Can we do neutral? Can we do unopposed? Tell you what. Take that. I mean, yeah. Dominating hopeless, dominating what? Oh yeah, no, that's important. We want Merceau to lose that clash. I'm getting way more value out of Merceau than I normally do. Out of his, you know, his gimmicky skill 3. Okay. Is that a stagger? It is. Good. Two things are staggered. This guy, we're not going to stagger, of course, but this guy we're going to bully. Oh, we're not. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, you got 5 paralyzed next turn. Great. Great. Alright, that played out in our favor. So he's paralyzed next turn, which means we're going to have a much easier time, well, this turn, we're going to have a much easier time picking him off, because I think it's more valuable to... How are you still going to lose that clash? A base power of 20. Uh-huh. Sure. But I do want to pick him off. End of story. How's that? Dominating? I'd almost rather Sever not do it, just to be safe. I'm not too worried about these guys. I'd much rather pick off the big guy. I know I keep repeating myself, but still. I really, really mean it. That's how much or that's why I'm repeating it so much. Alright. Cool. And that's a stagger, which means we have control over this guy. Cool. Perfect. That was worth it. Alright, and a new big guy takes his place. And you have a counterattack this turn? That's fine with me. What we will do is not tell everybody to attack the same person. I know it's adorable. I know that's your favorite way to play, but maybe we will. You can intercept that. Are we struggling to win a clash against this guy? Is that what I'm witnessing? Because we might. No, we won't. We won't be able to. We won't be able to pick you off this turn. Who else is attacking? You, right? Like, you're the furthest back and you have a neutral chance of actually winning the clash. Try that. Alright, you beat it. Nicely done, Don. Nicely done. Alright. Is that gonna kill you? Oh, nope. I got it confused with your other ability. This is gonna hurt. Alright. 2 big guys. That's unfortunate. Okay, Merceau, you've got your powerful attack again. How about you intercept that one so we don't have to worry about him? Favored clash up. Favored clash chance. Flavored clash chance. I like that too. Dominating, good. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, yeah, well, maybe we do want to pick off this guy in particular. Because he's low on health anyway, and if we can pick off... Wait, we need... Okay, just 2 people. I was like, we don't need 3 people to pick off one of these guys, do we? Cool. Cool, because that means we have 6 ability slots next turn to intercept 3 attacks. That's going to make this much easier. And you're staggered, so now 6 ability slots to intercept 2 attacks next turn. You got a kill? Okay, that's only 1 attack left. Oh no, I bet that hurt. 1, 2... Oh, wait, I was a little ahead of myself. Cool. Are you the only thing left? Yes. Have a nice day. Again, the paralyze is a little redundant on a staggered enemy, but it didn't matter because, you know, we got the kill, and that's what really matters. Or we got the stagger, which allowed us to get the kill, and that's what really matters. Alright, AoE skills. Do a little bit more damage. That's fine. Slash. What's weak to slash? I know the butterfly is. I'm hoping it's not the butterfly, though. Alright, I have to spend my points very carefully, don't I? Fuse. What am I missing right now? What am I missing? I need this, don't I? Yes, I need this memory. Okay, I might actually make a pretty big sacrifice for Lunar. And I might regret it. You know, I might wind up regretting it. How do I want to do this? You. 4-star, 90% chance to be a... I can probably live without you. 99% chance to be a blunt 4-star. Okay. What I'm going to do, I don't need this whatsoever. I am going to sacrifice it for the greater good. 3-star. Okay. I need 1 more piece of fodder, don't I? What are you? What are you? I can live without this. What is this one? I'd much rather... Yeah. Oh. Do I have it already and I'm just not paying attention? No. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Close. Fuse. Oh my god, was I not paying attention, guys? Let me see. This is sundered, punctured, crushed. Oh, I wasted that fodder. I need 1 fragment. Okay. My bad, my bad. Instead of it being poise, I have the poise fragment, don't I? Give me anything other than poise. Bleed would be a fun toy. Let's try that. We're not getting rid of that. Guaranteed to be tier 3. I need it to be tier 4. I need it to be tier 4. Let's buy a little bit of fodder. And I mean a smidgen of fodder. Also, let's give you... Sever Knot? Or... I think I gave you Snack Harpoon, didn't I? Yeah, for the poise gain. I think I'm going to give you a Sever Knot instead. We'll start leaning into bleed, and it clashes better. What is the cheapest toy on the list here? This is Rags. Gimme. Fuse. Bleed. Take that. This. Perfect. Please. Hell yes. Alright, so now what we should be able to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell fucking yes. Let's go. Alright, we desperately needed that. So now we're doing quadruple damage to everything that breathes. Bleeds too, but... and we still have plenty of money left over. Wobbling keg, not the right kind of keg, but I appreciate it. Torn Horns, how's this work? Pierce attack... Let me try that again. Pierce attack type 2. Type skill 2. Try it. Just a little bit of extra damage. Keyword refresh. We are going to try our luck with a poise toy. No, no. Yes. 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 Oh my god. I don't have you? I don't have... Do I need it? I may not need it. Let's do the fuse. Let's do the fuse. What is the recipe? I don't have the recipe memorized. I apologize. I know that doesn't bother you, but I still apologize. That is a courtesy. By keyword. There you are. Where's the last one? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Devil's Share. Yes. I don't have it? Did I accidentally... No, it's right there. Oh, I shouldn't have upgraded you. My mistake. Alright. Yeah. You need at least 5 Poise toys. 5 Poise characters. If you've got at least 20 Poise potency, you lose potency. Or no, if you have more than 20 Poise potency, you trade 1 potency for count. Yeah. All the good stuff. Alright, so we have all the fusions. We have Exodia. I don't think we need those two. Not badly. Let's do this. We're going to heal everybody. Okay. How's everybody's health? You're great. Great. Now I can still enhance, therefore I will. Hey game, you want to let me enhance Lunar Memory? What's the difference? Max of 4. That's actually never going to matter because we're not using Tech Liberation Alliance, I think. Okay, that's a bad upgrade, but makes it easier for me to process, you know? I think what I want here is probably you. And then probably do it again. Bleed stacks is going to help. And then can we upgrade this? We'll start leaning into our bleed too. Alright, this is the best chance I got. If this is Butterfly, I'm in big boy trouble. I don't think it's the Bull, because the Bull isn't weak to slash. It's either Butterfly or it's Skin Prophet. Christ. There's a reason I got Lunar Memory. Oh my god. Why, game? Even with quadruple damage, he's still so tanky. Alright. When do you... On hit, inflict burn. Okay. If you're low on health, you get more Ember. Let's look at the wing in particular. No passives on the wing or the body. Great. Alright, and off to a good start. We obviously can clash everything we have right here. Dominating. We'll just go back, rewind, and we'll do this one at a time. No. My guy, I need you to do better. This, right? Yeah, this is the clasher. We're going to get that going. I need you to intercept anything. Well, I need you to, but I also need you to do it in a way that, you know, does freaking damage. Hopeless. Okay, don't do that. I lied. Do this. I lied. I'll come back to you. Now, this is probably a mistake. I don't want you to take Blunt, right? Yeah, Blunt is a no-no. Pierce is fine. Between the two, anyway. What is this? Pierce? Pride? Oh, my guy. My guy. Yeah, oh no, you're going to lose that clash. Oh, no. Let me see. Snack Harpoon. Great. You can't win a clash against the Moth. Do this. Yasunyata. Neutral. Only a neutral. Hiya. Okay. Neutral. Still don't want that. I hate to waste binds. This is a bad play. But I feel compelled to just kick us off in this direction. Yeah, go ahead and just attack the body. Hopeless. We're going to have to take one-sided attacks or spam ultimates every turn. I don't want to spam ultimates every turn. Let me see. Dominating. What about this? Just take that to the face. Honest to God, I should realize, like, these... I mean, it's going to hurt, right? Because you've got a lot of damage buffs, but I'd much rather take some of these attacks to the face. Deselect. Alright. Hopeless and dominating. Cool. We've taken care of the wings part. Maybe I should break the wings instead. Don't you have anything? You don't have anything special about the wings in your passives. Is it here? The target has a lot of burn. Yeah. Clash power equal to... We'll use this turn times 2. Unclashable. Fixed to 0. Shimmering Ember next turn. You're not doing that. I thought you did that as an opening play. This is the dangerous one, right? Clash power equal to wrath you're going to use. Inflict. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I? Let me see. You can take Blunt Wrath will... Oh, it's Blunt Sloth. Do you reduce damage on Sloth? You don't. Let me see. Can you handle that? No. Can anybody who's receiving a blunt attack handle it? Yes, we're gonna just let that one happen. We have to intercept something for Hong Lu's sake, or else he's gonna eat shit. I know it's a single target, single coin ability, but you know what? It's the first turn. It's the first turn. I'm gonna trust my gut here. I'm gonna go all in on your neutral. I guess we'll do it like that. We're gonna go all in. No, we're not. We're going to intercept one of the abilities that's going to go after Hong Lu. And I mean, Donna's gonna win this clash anyway, so do it like that. Now I need you to slip in somewhere. You really have the crit for it? You don't. Do it like this then. Do it like this then. We're gonna try and rush him down. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of figured this would happen. How much damage? Big? Not huge, but enough that she can safely face tank. Yeah, take your quadruple damage. Alright. Oh no. What are we gonna do? 1, 2... Oh wait, that's 1. My bad. There we go, and take the Paralyze for next turn. Yeah, Lunar Memory is doing us so many favors. Nice. Because I don't think you're normally supposed to, you know, stagger the body in a couple of turns, so... If we are able to get this in a couple of turns, that'll be great. 3 stacks, 6 stacks of 37 bleed. Okay, that's more than 36. Oh, right, Rusted Coin, so he's actually just doing the do. I could have sworn the Moth had a really ridiculous ability. You're not staggered yet. I don't think we can stagger you this turn, sadly. Somebody got staggered, though. Speaking of staggers. And it was Merceau, so he can't use his skill 3 back-to-back. I don't think he had it anyway, but, you know. Okay, we're ramped up now. I think that was the thing. I think this team just needs a turn or two to get going, and then and it looks like they're honest to God able to clash like Egyptians. Alright, so we broke the wings. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. I see big numbers. Yes, we win. Wait, no, we don't. Shit. Alright. Don't. Okay. You staggered him. Alright, Hong Lu's coming in with his strongest attack. Still not enough for a stagger, but... Oh, boy. Okay. I think it's okay, unless he rolls a really high speed next turn with his AoE. I don't know if it's going to be next turn or the turn after. It is... Huh. It is this turn. I don't want you. You can keep it. Yeah, that's a 44 right there you could possibly roll. What do you know, bud? You can actually out Pizza the Hut. I don't want to risk it, but I kind of do. His speed is 1, right? So what we do here, the wings. How strong are these attacks? Stronger than what, I do want to get that stagger, though. So what I really need, if I'm being honest, is I need, like, 2 people so we can get that, yeah, so we can get that going. Dominating. Hopeless. How about you do this, then? Defense, yeah. How about you do this, then? Yeah! Yeah! And that should get the stagger on the body, which gives us much more control over this stupid... Oh, wow, yeah. Much more control over this stupid fight. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ooh, hate to see it, hate to see it. You're doing 0 damage, bud. Alright. Alright, cool. This team has so many dodgers. Should I call them dodgers? So many dodges in their kit. It's so nice. That's not nice. We weren't, yeah. Guys, we have like 13 speed against a guy who's rolling consistent 1s in his speed. Just go all in. I think that's the play, isn't it? That's the play. Alright, Lunar Memory just let us bully this guy. Floor 8 of the Mirror Dungeon is out of the way. First try. Or was it second? Was it second? I don't know. Alright. I don't need you anymore. I could take the money. Give me the money. Perfect. I need to be careful here. No, never coin power. Offense, base power. I really don't want to give base power either. That's a lot of HP. Alright, I'll take them both. Floor 9. I'd rather not do another round of... I'm not doing the whale. You'll never make me do the whale. You'll never get me to do the whale. Why? Why are you in a package on yourself, by yourself? What's the gimmick? What's the trick? Oh, I need piece of relationship. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is the Uber I need, because you can upgrade it and give everybody 10 extra levels. We'll still be at a, a level disadvantage, if that makes sense. What is this? I mean, I don't know what it is, but we'd still be at a level disadvantage, but show me this. Abnormal seismic zone is what I'm looking for. Is it exclusively him? It's exclusive. Why? Why this late in the match? I mean, we're going to do it, but why? Maybe he's tougher than I give him credit for. We're not touching that. We're not doing Ambling Pearl. Piss off, game. I said we're not doing it. Give me this. We've already got it, though. Because it's a really good ego gift. Alright. Alright. Cool. Sticky Muck. More like Dark Vestige. No. Yay. This could get me in trouble. This could get me in big boy trouble. 3.5 hours in, baby, and we have 2 floors left. But these are going to be the difficult floors. Oh, God. These guys are so tanky. Neutral. Can we do better? Yes. Alright, you can just lose the clash against that guy. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Lesson learned. Like, it's better to give them... It feels like, anyway, it's better to give them a bunch of... Give all the enemies a bunch of offense and defense level. Because that's just governing their damage, right? Giving them clash power, giving them base power, giving them final power, God forbid, giving them coin power, right? That's a no-no, because that allows them to win more clashes. And so, in theory, if you never give them any coin power, any clash power, anything like that, then they can never do damage anyway, right? And I say in theory, I understand unbreakable coins exist, so that kind of throws my statement out of the window a little bit, but can anybody? Favorite. Tell you what, bud, do that. Have a nice day. And then we're just going to round robin this. No, we're not. We're looking for somebody who can actually win a clash against this guy. They don't exist. They're more rare than a shiny Pikachu. Okay, that works. Alright. Cool. Okay. Oh, that inflicted paralyze? Oh, next turn. That's fine. He has his own flavor of paralyze, and he just cleaned the screen. Okay, last 2 guys, apparently. Now, we need to win... Oh, that's... That is technically a defensive. We'll just let you do the defensive this turn. Yeah, might as well. Because another thing this is giving us is time to like gain more ego resources, right? So I don't feel compelled to really rush. Let's just take it slow. Not that I'm using most of my ego, but you know. Speaking of ego, I do want the Poise egos that they released for, what do you call it, for both Faust and Ryoshu. Again, I don't know how to pronounce the name, Thoracaglia or something like that. Thoracalgia? It might be Thoracalgia. I feel like I looked it up. You can go to Google Translate and just slap the word in and trust the robot. The robot always tells the truth. Except for when it doesn't. These guys have really high rolling defensive skills. Okay, 21 isn't as bad. Yeah, 38. I was like, 21 isn't bad. Alright. And unfortunately, this is... Wow. Okay. This is a chain battle, so I can't actually choose my targets. Nice. Who do you think the final floor boss is going to be? I guess I shouldn't be asking that question since we're not even to the final floor. Nice. You used your... Yeah. That is technically a single coin skill. Okay. I've never thought about that. Okay. Does that mean he can potentially use it twice? Even if he loses the clash? I don't know if that's how that works. I'm going to be watching you. I'm going to be watching you. Alright, slap like an Egyptian. Do you get to use it again? I mean, I understand you just deleted half the enemy's roster, but... I guess he probably can't use it again because he killed the valid target. Because that's how it works, right? When you use that coin, or when you reuse the ability, you're basically expected to just attack the same target you previously targeted. If that makes sense. Merceau, heal yourself or heal allies, do something like that, right? I don't think this is a fluid sack moment. But we'll spam pursuance. Ooh, he might. No, he won't, what's it called? He won't distort. He won't corrode. It'd be a corrosion, not a distortion, wouldn't it? But he won't. He's still at positive sanity. Not by much, mind you, but positive sanity is positive sanity. Alright, cool. He brought the Fist of Justice to the table. Boom. What's happening over here? Somebody's having fun. Okay, there we go. Sure. Just tickle her to death. That's fine. You do not have as much health as what I hoped you would. Whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best. Nice. You get so used to it. I mean, I do anyway. I get so used to seeing Honglu just blender through an enemy's health bar so freaking quickly, because that is such a powerful identity. I mean, I'm sure Heathcliff's was too when they released it. When they released it alongside Honglu. But man, I'm gonna level with you. I don't like how gimmicky it is. I don't like the fact that it's crazy damage. Its crazy big damage comes from a single use ability in his kit. Alright. And I think what bothers me even more is the fact that why do you have your... I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, but why? Do that. Intercepted that attack. Now your skill 3 is ready to go. Should I? It's not really a panic button moment, but I'm going to do this anyway. Hopeless, that's unfortunate. Dominating, that's more like it. Sever Not, you're dominating. We don't even need to use this, but you have a copy of your skill 3 ready to go anyway. We can't do anything else. Not going to waste a defensive skill. So go ahead and get that counter started. Because we're going to use double fluid sac this turn. And so that'll give you 1/3 of your health back. The math works out to be that you recover about a sixth of a person's health and sanity with fluid sac. Per use anyway. And so using it twice implies that you're recovering 2 sixes, which would be 1/3. 1 potato. There we go. 2, 3, yeah. Well, not gonna lie, I'm gaining a new appreciation for Merceau. Yeah, he's gimmicky and he's overkill. His damage output is really overkill on easier fights. But whenever you really, really need to turn the tables, Yield My Flesh is so good. I'm really starting to appreciate him now. We don't need everybody to attack this guy, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. That'll work. 117, barely enough damage. Who are you attacking? Go downtown. Somebody's attacking you, right? Yeah, it's Faust. Yeah. That'll work. Alright. Alright, that wasn't a kill, but it was a stagger, which is, you know, good enough. 125, 317. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Alright, couldn't get the stagger, not a big deal though, right? That's a stagger right there. Alright, couldn't get the kill. Really doesn't matter. If he staggered, that's just as good. Alright, we do not need everybody to go all in on a guy that has 49 health. I appreciate the gumption, but we don't. We don't need it. Tell you what, do that. Do you have more? Yeah, favorite chance. Neutral. Alright. Hopefully the front runners can get the stagger. Because this is really how you handle fights where you have the numbers advantage anyway, right? You just try to guarantee staggers every turn. Dominating. Merceau, I would adore it if you could recover some health. I'll go ahead and let you trigger phlebotomy there. And then everybody else can go all in and pick this guy off. Perfect. Okay, that recovered 9 health on Merceau. Great. You know, just great. 9 health. Thanks, game. Alright. It is noon o'clock, 12 p.m. my time zone, as I'm recording this. The day is halfway over. What have you done with your day? If you're like me, you did fuck all. You just sat around and let the day go by. Well, I mean, if you're really like me, you're recording this, you know, you're playing through Mirror Dungeon in a gacha game and recording the event. Okay. Who's neutral? Do I care? Well, I don't want to deal with retargeting. If my laziness gets me into trouble, I'll just give up, you know, back out of this fight and try again, but more seriously. But I don't really want to use brain power on this fight. At least this isn't Pequod Town. These guys aren't considered Pequod, right? They're just palified. Politified people. Just half digested. I know that's not really what's happening, but they're half digested. Just go with it. Alright. Cool. Okay. I agree. Dude. Alright. I shouldn't complain. It's not like it really, really hurt. And this is... We've already staggered half of their team. Have a nice day. Okay. I know that was at least 2 kills. I wasn't paying attention or paying that close. Yeah. Cool. Use your dodge right there. Use your dodge right there. Deal with it. Sorry, Faust, just deal with it. I don't want to use that much brain power. I don't want everybody to be using their abilities. Alright. Are using their defensive abilities, right? Now, on the other hand, when it comes to using defensive abilities, if you have Zwei Association Ishmael, the really tanky one with the big sword, holy crap, you want to use your ability, your defensive ability as much as possible. So what I've done with my trimmer, my main trimmer team, and I don't think I recorded. Yeah. I didn't start recording. I didn't start recording Mirror Dungeon runs until after building my trimmer team. So sorry guys, it's going to be a few weeks before we do a trimmer team. But Zwei Ishmael is so much fun if you give her 2 attack slots. So you basically use a team of 5, right? Because she is so good. She is so good. Because she can intercept any attack at any time, right? Even though her speed is fixed to its minimum. And more importantly, every time she wins her clashes, she gets a free trimmer burst. And so once you get Hong Lu's type of trimmer in particular going, where you do the bonus damage every time you burst trimmer, then think about it. Ishmael's just doing free bonus damage. Probably this. I can't imagine needing... Yeah, I'm rich. God, if only that were the case in real life. I can't imagine needing any other ego gifts in particular. Hey, look at that, pocket flashcards. Not pocket sand, mind you, just the flashcards. No. I could grab Disc Fragment again. I don't really need it. Is there anything in particular I need to build into? Keyword lists. No. I'm looking at the chart here. A lot of the keyword list fusions. Let's try this once. Because there's an achievement, I'm aware, for getting, for finishing a run with a certain number of gifts within a certain category. So give me this too. We might be able to knock out the Rupture one. Faust. Do I give you Acupuncture? Or do I give you Red Plum Blossom Scatter? That's coin power +1. Coin power for Poise on self, max of 3. This is actually better. For the coin power anyway. I'm not saying it's better overall. I'm not gonna sit down and assess it that deeply, you know. Let's do this for the extra defense level down. Let's do the power down. Actually, 2 power down is nuts. Do this. Is this 2? Yeah. If you're using Lust, that's never gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think this team has a lot of Lust, so I probably won't upgrade that. When winning a clash against a skill, yeah. If all enemies have bleed, haste and damage up, can we max this? Yeah. Haste, damage up, offense level up, all the good stuff. Let's do this. Yeah, turn start. Oh, turn start. Fastest ally just gets a bunch of poise. Alright, that's going to be huge. Because that's going to synergize really well with Nebulizer, and that's going to help people ramp up more quickly, since it seems like a lot of their coin effects give them more, more chutzpah if they've got a ton of poise. Alright, I'm going to be very heartbroken if we lose to this fight. Unclashable? Not a big deal. I mean, this is a weekly boss, right? So, excuse me, so losing to this is kind of disappointing. One of those feels bad moments. Feels bad moments. Grammar's hard. Cool. Great. How much health does he have? Was that 8,000? I was just noticing it. Oh, man. I can't see myself doing this every week. But part of me does want to try it. At least with every team archetype I have, if that makes sense, right? Well, that hurt. That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't do that. Now Merceau can't use his skill 3, and it's lined up. It's ready to go. We're going to abuse the hell out of Merceau. He's going to get his turn, and all he's going to do is take a hit for the team to delete this guy. Alright. Are we staggering that arm? We are. Don't you love the fact that this guy heals a percentage of his health every time he takes a turn? I do too. There we go. We were barely able to outdamage his regeneration, or at least Faust was barely able to. That really puts things into perspective, right? If he's able to... Huh. No, you do this. Yeah, you do this. Yeah. There we go. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, go ahead. Cool. And the nice thing is, at the end of this battle, Merceau gets healed back to full health anyway. I don't want him to die because he'll lose all of his sanity. And at this point, nice. Since we're this late in the dungeon run, I'm afraid if any of my guys aren't consistently at max sanity, they're pretty much boned, you know. Although we do have faith, don't we? We have faith. So that would have been a good, like, do I want the money or do I want the toy? Give me the toy. Oh hey, twinkling vestige. Alright, the last thing. Absolutely not. Probably not. Yeah, I'll take the offense level. That is going to be 8, 11, plus 4 is going to be 15 offense level. Okay, so they're not allowed to do damage to me is what I'm reading. Okay, melted eyeball. Let me see. I don't need you. This might actually be useful if I ever use binds. I don't go out of my way to use binds. Refresh cost. We could do this as like a last-ditch effort to just get crazy big power. We'll do that. Okay. No. Fuck that. I'm never going to touch that again. Heartbreaking. That has the whale. These two are out. It's going to be one of these two. Left Twix or right Twix. Now, heartbreaking. Didn't we just fight you earlier? God, I wish it could be the Chapter 7 boss. Yeah, it's Heathcliff or it's Heathcliff, you know what I mean? It's Heathcliff or it's Heathcliff. And then Evil Defining is kind of tricky because I'm... Hey, I could get one last Poise toy if I'm very lucky. Let me see. Kind of looking in here to see what the shop might offer. If it's Pequod, this has a chance to be Pequod Trio, right? Like, that's almost an immediate no. Yeah, Pequod Trio or Gas Harpoon. I've already had one trio fight, and it made me want to pull my hair out. But then again, Gas Harpoon's not much better. And we actually have damage types that work better for this, for Gas Harpoon. Because we have Pierce. What we do not have, I don't remember what he brought to the table, but we have a lot of characters. Let me double check. Are you guys weak to Pierce? No, I need to read right here. Okay, Pierce. What about you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hate it. I think this is the better play because I remember noticing Heathcliff had a lot of blunt, and we're weak to blunt. And if we're already weak to the damage type and the enemy has 5 billion extra offense level, I'm pretty sure that's a run killer for us. So we're gonna slide up, I think. Alright. This is either gonna go exceptionally well or it's gonna be the biggest train wreck of my life. Most devastating train wreck. Not gonna lie though, odds are I'm gonna Yo, that was Carmilla. Holy crap, Carmilla was just like, nah, everything's staggered. Screw you. Oh, that just gave us the bonus turn we needed to just immediately ramp up. Bless you, game. Oh, man. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, though, this is a bit of trivia for you guys. Not that you really care. But yeah, you stay staggered. You don't understand. You're supposed to just stay staggered. I don't really know why, but that's your place right now. You should be staggered. If you want to be staggered for a third turn in a row, I won't complain. It's not really a request, of course, but yeah. Oh, as far as the trivia thing goes, now that I'm thinking about it, now that the excitement has worn off, real talk, when I was trying to decide what I would call my YouTube handle, I honest to God considered calling myself Choking Hazard. Ah, yes. You need to do anything other than nothing. No, you don't. I lied. Yeah, these guys hit like trucks. Mitigate the damage. It's gonna hurt either way. But yeah, I honest to God considered calling myself Choking Hazard. I cannot tell you how often I've made it right to the finish line on, whatever the arbitrary thing is, and then I've choked and screwed up. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like panicking because I'm watching this play out. So I never can fully finish telling a story, can I? Dodge that, you can dominate. No, actually, you're fine. Kind of. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Yasunada? Hopeless or hopeless, that doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of does, because he's going to lose that. If he loses that first clash, he's pretty much guaranteed to not be able to do the second hit. And then he's going to be receiving a one-sided attack, which is usually not good. Not good for a person's health. This is a very sanity expensive play. But let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, you won the clash. Can you get the stagger? No, I couldn't tell. Oh, you did get a stagger. Couldn't tell where his health bar was at. I am bound to reign alone atop this solitary throne. Yeah, keep it up, bud. Burst a trimmer or two. Or did I get the eyeball or not? I could check one later. Check win later. There we go. Oh yeah. It's this is a single coin ability? I could have sworn it had multiple coins. Is Otis's Bind's ability a single coin? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, so he's going to be losing 20 sanity per turn for the next couple of turns. Luckily, the battle's almost over. But still, that puts pressure on us. Combine that with the fact that he's going to be at negative speed for the next few turns. Or at least next turn. Is it just one turn? Well, this is not what I expected. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. So the speed difference is not really going to hurt us here. 484 or 482. I agree. If you think about it, that actually makes sense. He should be doing 400 damage with each of his attacks. Excuse me, each of his attacks. Maybe something I did disagree with me. I didn't have anything crazy for breakfast. I had a couple of breakfast croissants. I had some almonds. I had some cheese puffs. I guess is what you call them. That's it. Or did I have something else? Did I? I'm a fat kid, by the way. Did I? I'm not sure. No. We're gonna do this instead of this. Thanks for playing, though. Cool. We have a decent shot to actually win this. We have plenty of ego resources, So, we have plenty of panic button opportunity. Cool. I can handle this. Blue Zippo gave 3 things. Child within a flask gave 1 of everything. You can go ahead and lose that. I agree. That's the best play. Go ahead and just do your defensive this time around. How many... Oh... We have a lot of attacks that need to be intercepted, and they simply were not for some reason. Some reason unbeknownst to me. Out pizza, somebody's hut. I don't care which. Yeah, just do that. Honglu, you are going to struggle with this, aren't you? Yep. Do this instead. Dominating. Do this instead? Don't do that instead. That was a bad idea. You should not listen to me. Defense, that's fine. Actually, you have a dodge too, don't you? One-sided guard, you're too slow for it. Intercept that, and then Don can intercept this. Wow. Freaking wow. Okay, hopeless. Who's hopeless? That's important, though. Defense, defense. Crap. Can you win with this? Can you... Okay, just use your defensive. 6. And Severnada's fine. Look at that. Hate to see it, hate to see it. You did 0 damage. Dodges are so powerful. Good talk. Okay. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. 3, 4. Cool. Had to use all of your coins. You couldn't quite kill him. That's how tanky these guys are becoming now. I mean, you can see right here, right? These are supposed to be throwaway mobs, and they have almost 1,000 HP. Dare I say trash mobs. Alright. 3 things are staggered. That is huge for us. Not them, but us. And I only care about us. You do that. We can't intercept. I didn't think so. We can't... Yeah, I didn't think so. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Just do that. Hopefully that'll pick off a few of you guys. There are 9 enemies. We haven't killed any of them yet. Alright. Staggered you, so you're not going to be a threat next turn. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Yeah, we sadly can't beat a 39. I mean, we were close. 37 with your abilities. Nothing to sneeze at. Alright. Yeah, autoplay's really not gonna help me anymore, is it? Who's the slowest? Okay. Heathcliff. What do we got here? Hopeless and hopeless. Hopeless and hopeless. I'm very glad I read those words back to back to back to back to back. Okay, cool. This is really the only thing that can still win clashes. Not the only thing, of course, but it's one of the few things that can win clashes still. Yeah, we're starting to hurt. Let's do this. Defense, just intercept that. That takes care of you, and then I guess Hong Lu do that. Yeah. Is every attack accounted for? Defense, hopeless, but that's okay. Dominating. Yeah, go ahead and pick that off. I don't know that we really need 2 people on you, but we'll go ahead and just pick you off. Nice. Well, that was almost a kill. Not quite, though, you know. I am gonna need to heal you, aren't I? Well, you're back above your stagger threshold, and that did 1,300 damage. That might be a record for me. I don't know that I've ever seen any character of mine do quadruple digit damage. Of course, all you needed was lunar memory. Let's see. Yeah. Can any of your attacks do? Yep, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. I don't care who you intercept. Just intercept someone. And then we'll just defensive. Since you don't have a dodge, and I'm forced to actually use abilities on you, we'll do it like that. Now, these 3 are no, they're not. They are now accounted for, and Merceau needs to just kind of jump in there and get a little bit of bonus damage, I suppose. Who's attacking? I can't. The UI is in the way. I know I could do this, right? But okay. Do that. Cool. Great. Cool. Alright, great. Alright, took care of you before you became a problem. And by took care of you, I mean I wasted your turn. Same difference. Alright. Do we have anybody who can... You can't clash? Okay, there we go. Man, I would have been blown away if we couldn't win a clash with your strongest. But then again... Okay. How many people are hitting you? It looks like 3 arrows. Okay, cool. Even spread, even Stevens spread. And we're going to get out of this fight with hardly a scratch, fortunately. Okay, cool. Alrighty. And I guess we're done. That's that match. I don't know how many more fights are left on this floor. I've never paid attention to the number of tiles per floor. This very well, it is not the store, because there's something else down here. So looks like 1, 2. Well, shoot, let's just go ahead and hit up the question marks, and then we can gain a charge if you're lucky. A charge toy. Yeah, do this. There we go. Night vision goggles. That was easy. Yeah. Oh, this is probably the store. Now we're gonna just zigzag up here because I am getting worn out. I already have mile post. Thank you, game. And a super shop on the final floor. Let's go. Last chance to just get stupid amounts of toys. Yes, I've been calling everything toys. Deal with it. Oh, man. Huh. That's a thing. This was a decision. It's been a while since I've seen this fight. Oh, dear. You... And you... It's a fucking chain battle. Oh, no. Well, we're gonna have to earn our keep here, aren't we? Yeah, you can't even win with binds. Shit, dude. Yeah, just... Counterattack. Oh, God, that's gonna hurt. Counterattack, I guess. Yeah, dominating. Go ahead and use that twice, because double pursuance is double healing. Okay, took you out of the picture. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. Good hustle. Nice. Got a stagger on that guy, so that's going to give us breathing room. Next turn anyway, right? I will pray for you, so that you shall surely break. That's a tongue twister. So that you shall surely break. No, it's not as bad as what I thought. My brain just didn't want to parse it on the fly. Good talk. Yeah, one hit was a stagger on you. That's unfortunate. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Hey, Merceau has his good skill ready to go. And then... You don't have a dodge. You have a dodge. It's not a Cherokee. It's just a regular dodge. Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll be doing it this way. How many? We have killed 1 out of 12. Cool. Alright. Yeah, just take that to the face. Oh man. Oh, I thought he was intercepting that mermaid's attack. But alas, no. Mermaid wanted to hit one of our guys instead. 2 of our guys. Or was that the same? Surely that wasn't the same mermaid, right? Or am I crazy? Darn. Darn. We are very close to having half the team staggered. Which is what you call a problem, by the way. Alright. Yeah, because you can't win that clash. Man, we're in such big trouble here. Because I can do that. That's going to be good for sanity. But not really what I'm looking for here. I need, I mean, It's not about this, though. Son of a gun. Here, run, not teleport, run that one. That way we have at least a little bit of AoE going on this turn. Oh, we're in such bad shape. If this weren't a chain battle, we'd be in better shape, but no, it's not. Now I could spam, well, I can't spam, but do I really need to? Probably not. Probably not. Do this anyway. And if I just threw the match, no biggie, I'll back out and try again. In worst case, I can resurrect, I think, one person. I don't know if you can resurrect everybody. But, you know, worst case, if I need to let one person die right before a super shop of all things, not the end of the world. Okay, that's bad. You got staggered. Yeah, there it is. Crap. Sever not. Cool. Alright. Okay. That's such significant damage. Holy shit. Alright. Cool. We have one person staggered, which has just been the dozy-do we've been doing this whole time. I really want to get rid of... This is what hurts so badly. Oh, man. They have 10 attack slots, ability slots across the board. And we can't even intercept 2 of these attacks. Because of how chain battles work, I'm pretty sure they do a targeting round robin style. 1, 2, stagger, stagger. Yeah, see how it's targeting? They target round robin style, so... Okay, that works. This does not. Well, the person with the healing ultimate is the one that can't use anything this turn. Can you win this? You can maybe win this. If you get a heads and they get a tails. If not, then we're going to be really, really hurting. And I honest to God don't know what else to do. I could run this again. This is not what I'm looking for. I could run this again so that he doesn't run that twice. Run binds twice. Cool. Great. Alright. Okay, it sounded like that got a stagger, or maybe a kill. I was kind of hoping it would at least get a stagger. Cool. We've shut you down. Alright. Cool. Pretty decent damage, but 2 of the targets were staggered, so I don't know that that really means a whole lot, you know? Cool. Cool. Did that stagger you? Because the more things we can stagger before, you know... Nice. It was staggered. Kind of a waste of... yield my flesh, but I'd much rather that go to waste than take several one-sided attacks. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now the trade-off is even though Heathcliff won't be staggered next turn, he will have 0 speed, so we're still basically only working with 5 potential clashers. Hong Lu. That's a problem. I guess we'll just do this. Defense, defense, favored, dominating. Oh. I guess. Are they both snag harpoon? Yeah. I guess I don't care then. Defense, cool. Just don't screw up your defensive abilities. Is that a stagger? That's a stagger, so you're taken care of. Alright. Alright. 500? Okay, closer to 600, but that's, you know, that's fine. Honglu, you dodged it twice, attaboy. Alright. And Heathcliff is coming in for, you know, the one-sided damage, because that's all he could do when he's that slow. Nice. Everything is staggered. We have full control over this fight. Oh, man. Yep, goodbye, hand. Alright, this is it. This is the final fight. It's really going to boil down to whether it's Pequod Trio or whether it's Gas Harpoon, you know? So we are immediately healing. End of story. We got the money. Everybody looks good. I could potentially keep spamming healing, or maybe I don't need to spam, but maybe I do need to give healing to Ishmael, you know? Let me stretch. But before I do that, let's look at Honglu. Do I want to give you your skill 2 or your skill 3? Poise count. No extra coin power. Does this do base power for every ammo that's about to be spent? Tricky thing with this is that it gets weaker once you run out of ammo. We can try it, but I feel like that's going to get me into trouble. I'm tempted to buy more Rupture stuff, and the reason being is because I really just want to see if I can get the achievement for getting all the Rupture toys. It has to be Ambush, the other one isn't. Relentless Stabbing is good for damage, but it's not winning clashes anymore. I could buy that. Yeah, let's buy... When dealing damage with an attack for the first time, half of it's, yeah, to a random enemy. Do that. I'm pretty much broke. Deceptive Accord, Respite, a little bit of Bleed. Purchase all the way across the board. Bandolier is fine, Respite. Yeah, let's see if we can get one of these two. Sell. We probably can, look at that. Actually, first let's fuse. Poise. Guaranteed to be random. Well, I appreciate it. Is that it? 99% chance to be a Poise toy. What? What could possibly be left? I am genuinely curious. I'll do this first. Oh, man, this was a win. Okay, that's 70% damage on crit hit instead of 20% bonus damage. Yes, and if you consume Poise, we just broke the game. I mean, we've already won, right? Famous last words and all, right? But here we are. Let's sell something. What do we want to sell? Now, I could probably get rid of this, right? Blue Zippo. We're kind of to the point where I don't need... I know we can get rid of Voracious Hammer. Let's start with that. Close. Buy Respite. Clash win against a skill that inflicts bleed or unique bleed. Maybe. Let's do Torn Bandolier first because we actually have people who play with Poise and ammo. If you're out of ammo, gain 2 ammo on the next turn, once per encounter per character. Okay. So Honglu just gets a smidgen more ammo. What else can I sell? I don't strongly need this. I could probably drop it. Fragile against enemies affected by a burst. That's going to help if I use binds, but I'm not going to play into it. Sell this. I can afford you. Let's grab you. Is there anything I desperately want to enhance? Yes. Okay. So I need to sell more stuff, is what you're saying. What is this, AoE? We don't have a lot of AoEs that I mean, we do. We have the egos, right? We don't need that anymore. And this is a charge toy. I don't need this. Enhance this. Holy God. Alright, so double damage with a crit. That'd be... Alright, give me a little bit. I need to sell more stuff. What is this? This is garbage, is what it is. Sell. What is this? Do I really need a child within a flask at this point? I think we're good. Alright, back out. Enhance. Max this out. Have a nice day. If you get a crit or I'm sorry, if the crit consumes poise, you gain a ton of offense level. Maybe I want to upgrade this too. Gain 2 ammo. Yeah, that didn't change. Try it. What happens if I try to do it again? Nope, you don't recover more ammo. I'm not too worried about that then. We can upgrade. No, we didn't really need to, because that's not going to help our team a whole lot. We never got the leg for Nebulizer. First turn start of a wave. We don't need Carmilla anymore. Let's sell Carmilla. Now I forget. Enhance. If I upgrade you, does that turn into first? Nope. Damn. I was hoping it turned into every turn you get, you can get more. Ooh, can't stack with Thoracalgia, Ryoshu. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I don't have it anyway. I don't think I need to upgrade any of this. When clashing with Rupture, I'm just doing that for keeping a hold of it for potentially an achievement. Deceptive Accord. What we can do here is now sell all of this, because I don't think... Here, let's fuse instead. Let's make sure we have all of the poise. 1, 2, 3. Good God, what am I still missing? Are you just going to give me the fragment again? Yeah, you just gave me that. Oh, it's charge. Ah. Huh. I didn't need it, but thank you. That's 2. Guaranteed 60% chance to be poise. What do I want to give you? 90% chance. Take this. Do we have one more thing we can sacrifice? Just 1, not 2. Oh, perfect. What is this? It is the shard, okay. Can I build Lunar Memory twice? Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure, I want to call this a pro tip, but I'm not certain about this. I'm pretty sure that when you try to fuse, if it says you get a random, you'll get a random category gift, even though you're giving it a ton of fusion fuel, for lack of a better word. I think that's a sign that there are no more ego gifts of the category you're looking for at that rank. For example, I was looking for poise, right? I was looking for poise. And I think this implies there are no more tier 4 poise ego gifts in the pool. So, yeah, I can't do anything there. Now let's not accidentally sell those. I would be devastated. I would be so heartbroken. And that would probably be my run. Now, I could try to do this for the... try to do a combo here to get the harpoon leg and then combine that with nebulizer. It's overkill, you know, but most of this is at this point. Oh yeah, that's 3-star guaranteed. Pulled this out. Nope. Drop this. 60% chance. Can we do better? Probably. What we'll do instead is we'll trade the credit card. That's not the credit card. Trade that with this and this. Okay. And this. Maybe. What does this do? After defeating an... Okay, that's perfect to get rid of. After defeating an enemy with Pride or Pierce. That's not going to matter. So, harpoon leg. Yay. Alright, so give me the harpoon leg and give me nebulizer. I lost it. There you are. There you are. Guaranteed to be this bad boy. What is this? I hardly get it because I hardly get the harpoon leg. First turn of a wave, everybody gets a bunch of poise. At the end of turn, person who has the most poise gets more haste, offense level, and damage up. And then the Pequod, if those are the ones that... oh, they just get skill power and max speed? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. This is going to be a clustercluck of damage. Alright, you want Blunt and Pierce, and Envy and Pride. Yep, you do. 7. Yeah, I think this is the loadout. I'm not going to be so high-strung about making sure everybody survives here. Like, this is the final fight. I'm going to close the I'm even going to close the little cheat sheet for fusions. It's Trio. Yep, it is. It's Trio. You have a surprisingly low amount of HP. All things considered. Like, I recognize that you technically heal yourself once you're low on health, but still. Now, 6k on Pequod is pretty spooky. Defense. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not really worried about her. I want to pick Starbuck out of this pretty quickly, because you're not, yeah, this is not the ability that actually marks anybody. I guess this is how we'll start. Let's see how it goes. Cool, 500 damage on, that was Pequod, I think. Cool. Alright, alright, almost got a stagger on Starbuck. Oh no. Oh no. That was a mistake and a half. Oh god. Alright. What was that? Holy god. Oh, what a sacrifice, my guy. Alright, if we can get a very early stagger on Pequod, then this team's whole strategy gets shut down, you know. Good talk. Alright. And you're actually very close to being staggered, which is going to shut down, again, it's going to shut down their strategy. Wow. Alright, you can't use that 2 turns in a row. Sorry, bud. I know you had fun. I had fun too, but you can't do it twice in a row. Now, intercept this. Assist attack. It's whoever gets the prey mark, right? Do this for me then. Defense. Alright. The tricky thing here is we absolutely have to stagger Pequod. So, how are we doing it? Are we going to let Starbuck survive? That actually might be the play. You do that. Because I think, considering how slow Pequod is, I think we got a good chance to... We got a good chance to just rush her down. Although I could do this too. Get a little bit of AoE damage, that's still going to hit Pequod. Not really what I was looking for. I was hoping it would go to Starbuck instead. Is this how you do it? Then you do this. Yep. And then you do this. Okay. God, I hope this works out. Alright, yeah. You're going to be staggered. Which just shuts down their whole mechanic. Alright, that's going to tickle Starbuck. And we've got Merceau coming in on, you know, in the back for a little bit of, didn't even matter. Merceau didn't even have to hit Starbuck. Cool. They're both staggered this turn. That's not very nice. We are getting rid of Pequod. End of story. I would much rather leave Ahab alive. I would much rather leave Ahab alive. You can't stop me. Because, I mean, if we... There we go. Cool. 3, 4, 5. Good talk. It's going to be stupidly close. Now Pequod is going to do like 5 billion extra damage. Good talk. Alright, all that's left is Ahab. She's still staggered. Turn start. View logs, no lags for you. Yeah. When you're staggered and other allies are below sanity, reset their sanity. Okay. I thought she had a gimmick that made her, like, self-heal when she staggered and got low on health. Whatever. Perfect. Alright, she can't die, so she's either self-healing or, you know... Yeah, she's self-healing. She's gonna self-heal. Because there's no reason for her... There's no reason for the battle to keep... Yeah, you're staggered. Cool. There would have been no reason for the battle to keep us there and let us watch everybody beat beat Ahab up like a piñata otherwise. Cool. Looks like we won. Unless we don't quite manage to do enough damage to kill her, and, you know, she has like some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh style trap card that just shuts us down. That's it. Cool. Cool. First time beating floor 10. And that's a 4.5 hour playthrough. God almighty. What do you know? Faust was actually top rated. Wow, these three were neck and neck. Okay. Rousseau was kind of close too. He was more of a gimmicky play. Heathcliff, not really surprised there. Yeah, didn't really use Ishmael a lot. And what do you know? Pirate Gregor really didn't do a whole lot. Actually, though, I kind of like, if you look at the top 4 people, they're relatively, or is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The top 5 people are relatively close in damage output. That's a really healthy team. Really healthy team. Alright. Boop. Boop. Take less damage, resilient, yada yada. Enemy level up plus 28. Yep, you're right. Claim rewards. Give me. I earned this shit. Lots of battle pass levels. We're going to skip that animation. We don't need to see it. Well, that's it, guys. That's it. Let me turn these into tokens. Let me click through the battle pass. There we go. One more level. Lots of resources. Lots and lots of resources. Then we go back over to here. Achievements. What did I get? Shop. Single run. Shop refresh 10 or more times and clear floor 5 or higher. Single run. Buy 10 or more gifts from shops and clear floor 5 or higher. 20 or more gifts and finish the run. Carrying 5 or more enhanced. Yep. Enhancement stage does not matter. Got it. Cleared mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher while carrying 10 or more gifts. With 500 or more cost left over. Do some enhancements. Shop refresh. Oh, poop. I needed to do more refreshes. I was close though. Alright. Some of these achievements I'll just have to go out of my way for. What is this? Bleed keyword identities in your loadout. Okay. Poise. And 3 or more of the Pequod identities in your loadout. No kidding, there was one specifically for those 3. Alright, yep. Finally got floor 10. With 10 or more tier 4 or higher gifts. With tier 5, yeah. Win it. Clear at least floor 5 with lunar memory. Yep, that's fine. Burn. I didn't get the one for Poise then? Am I overlooking it? I'm not. What is it? 15 or more charge, slash, pierce, blunt. Oh, I've already gotten the Poise one then? I'm looking for it. Fusion recipe only. Tremor, sinking, poise, charge. Oh, I've already gotten a lot of those. So let's see how many levels that's worth. A lot, apparently. Now we're going to go back here. Very nice, very nice. Level 25 is a 10 pull ticket. Alright, cool. Gonna claim all of this. Lots of fun little toys, nothing crazy. Holy crap. I do want this. I do want this profile banner. Okay, level 30 is a 10 pull Season 5, guaranteed Season 5 toy. Cool. Holy crap. Alright. That's it. Let me see. How much gacha currency do I have? Because if I have enough to go ahead and hit pity, I'll go ahead and do that on this video. 829, divide that by 130. Okay, nope, I don't. I have exactly 10 gacha pulls. I've got about 6 and some change right here, and then I've got another 4 right here. That's a pity. Speaking of pity, I'm going to do it anyway. Extract, confirm. Is this the one? Don't mind me. I'm just blowing away my life savings. Worst case, I have to hit pity, and I'll be getting that. I will be getting that, well, when the week rolls over, right? Because I'll get another 750 gacha currency. 750 gacha currency from, you know, next week's Mirror Dungeon. Cool. Okay. Come on. It'd be really cool if it could give me either one. Either Don Quixote or Gregor. Because if I could get either one of them, then I could use my pity. Since we're so close to pity, I could use my pity for... Oh, there went my soft pity. My 10 pull pity, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's really what you should call it. But what, every 10 pulls guarantees a tier 1 or a... Holy hell. Be the number, be the number, be the number, be the number, be the number. Well, okay. I mean, I've wanted Hexnail Faust, but that is a pity. There you go, 5 more gacha pulls and I'll get... I'm leaning toward Gregor. Leaning toward Gregor because I think he's going to be better for burn application, and he's also a Season 5. Season 5. Wow, look at the flame effects in the front and the foreground. But yeah, he's also labeled a Season 5, so I kind of want to get him before the season ends. Sync Association Dawn. I mean, Sync Dawn is cool and all, but... I don't know. I'm curious, really. I'm curious to see how she will play out, since she feels like more of her burn is reliant on her getting crits. Is that right? No. No. No, well, that's the only way. That might be what I was thinking of. She can inflict a burn stack if she gets crits. Yeah, she feels like she's just kind of along for the ride for the sake of doing damage. Which is cool, but, you know, it's whatever. Alrighty guys, you hung out with me to the very end. Or well, those of you who did, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me. I doubt I gave you any ideas on how to play the game. I'm not that good at it, but hey, if you learned something, or if you at least, you know, you had fun not being the one struggling through Mirror Dungeon, well, you're welcome, right? And I will catch you guys next time. Next time I record, you know, Mirror Dungeon. Take it easy, guys.